Hello, hello beauties, and welcome back to some more Magical Land of Poland, The Witcher Adventures 3. Thankfully, I was just rambling about what happened yesterday, meaning that we have been up to quite some shenanigans. We've been up to getting saved by 6-7, getting against the trolling squad, so many things that I cannot even start counting them up. And I can tell you it was super fun. That is for sure. Other than that, we are up to still some more shenanigans in Skellige before we wrap it up. We wrap it up with The Last Wish featuring Yennefer, the one quest before we depart back to the continent. And also, hello there, tell me Banana, dancing around like you are first now, like you own that first as if it was your birthright at this point. My goodness. Anyway, we are about to delve in straight up. Literally here.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
Vesemir,
the man alive and the victim of
ugly
a curse,
shaming
was the
Duma,
key to
as per
finding the
usual.
young woman.
We're all used to that at this point. And there we go. Where we last left off. Except it seems like someone is missing. Was there an NPC in here? Was there an NPC in here? Strange. But yeah, this is where we left off. To be honest, this is not the exact spot where we left off. To be completely accurate, this is the spot where we left off. Although without diving animation. How dare you, Geralt, not dive for all of us now? Because that animation has quite some history. Like the time where we literally died on a cliff, but Geralt was like, we still need to dive. The dive must go on. Oh, but yeah, I don't know if I can replicate it. You know, there are some things that you just cannot replicate, no matter how much you try. That one time was just perfect, and that is supposed to stay like that. Okay, items have been enhanced, but no sound effect for some reason. Not sure why. Not too sure why, but yeah. They read a letter to the smith in Cartroddo, except the smith.
Interested in a weapon?
It's this one. Found a letter from your mother. Yeah, you should tell your mother to stop flirting with me. I'm into witches.
Think I have something that was meant for you.
Oh, it was meant for him.
Letter from me mum. Says here me sis was bringing it. How'd
It's
you
already
provide it?
starting. This wedding. It's starting already. Oh, shoot. Find it on your sister's body. You know, maybe we need to give the guy some closure. Holy moly. You know, this is one of those times where one will have the good taste to lie. But honestly, a mystery can drive you mad because it never gives you closure. A hard truth will give you closure eventually. Like, in time, you will come over it. But a mystery, not knowing what happened to someone, that literally drives you mad. So, found it on your sister's body. It's better to cut to the chase.
Came across some bodies in the woods, victims of a monster attack. Found this letter on one of the dead. A woman.
Singa's dead. Ah. Told her and mum so many times. Come over, live with me. No. I had to stay on Pharaoh. I gotta send someone to fetch her body.
You should have leveled up your persuasion and
Thanks for bringing
speechcraft.
word. Not every man will go to the trouble. Here, take this.
Perfection. Beautiful. Now, level 26, points available 10. And we are not gonna use any of them. How about that? One more point for my collection on unspent points. Oh, that's ridiculous. Hard times. Good. So, now, we've dealt with quite a lot of secondary quests. This one is left for later, but there is a specific spot, a place where destiny is made that I wish to visit. Just a moment, okay. There is this island that I don't remember if we ever visited at any point. I don't think so. I'd like to check it out. And then there is also, let me see here. Yeah, also this island over there. Harvey Ken or whatever. Somewhere around here. I want to visit these two islands. I feel like there was something interesting and I'd rather investigate. Although, let me see. Maybe we got a fast travel point available for there. Because, I mean, it's a bit far away. And where is my first traveling point? Okay, over there. Wait. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Hey, you. Stop right there. You. Yes, you. You are Geralt of China. How dare you? Also, wait. Was the fast travel point on the bridge? Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Can you stop talking ill about Yennefer when she's not here? Thank you. Okay. Can we actually get to that island without having to take the boat? Hell yeah, we can. Because, you know, we already done enough. Just like this? Okay. Something tells me maybe we have not been here, or maybe we have. I think we have been here, but we didn't get inside the village. Because I kind of remember this layout.
Storm, damn it.
A storm, damn it. Next, Geralt, you will be touching the water and be like, wet. Damn it. I'm Geralt of Rivia. Actually, Geralt of China. Damn it. My god. Anyway, so we got a few. Ooh, look at. I love seeing this kind of, you know, like people. If you think about all the movies that you see from medieval times and even later, people used to wear these capes, black long capes that are totally not sus, and I love to see them in games and whatnot. They feel so intriguingly sus.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. All right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
Wait, so the rain was scripted? Huh?
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, and bam! There were a tower atop it.
And one day I woke up at Skyrim. What
And all
the?
of a sudden, lightning
Was this
started
supposed to
pounding
be
down,
there?
as if the Noggle Fair itself
Thank
was
you.
sailing in.
Thank you for listening to us and moving away from the frame. Thank you. Was it a cow? Was it Belce?
About the
Or a
storm.
distant parent of
Waves
Belce,
like that,
the
we
prize-winning
caught fish,
cow from The
or
Witcher 1?
sail out to raid.
Anyway, tried entering the tower. Geralt, they're not nearly as ballsy as you are.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off.
Okay,
Whole
they're
village
actually
over
ballsy.
hereabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
Literally.
Because beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave
Magica.
lads and they all marched
Anything you
in.
can explain, it's
sign
magic.
of them since.
Ain't gotta explain anything. Okay, fine. I will look into it.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
You'll be fine.
Guide you.
They'll be fine. Okay, so. Anyway. Yeah, the ladies in Skellig are far too. We're gonna leave it at that. So, the tower. Where is the tower? How can we get to the tower? Also, wait. First, I need to see who photobombed us. Who plays himself? It was this cow. Yeah, it was this cow. I can recognize the pattern. Okay, it's not Belce, the prize-winning cow. And now look how excited she is that I entered this. Whoa. Okay. Slow down. Okay. I mean, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm getting out of here. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here and get to the tower. Also, that music was new. That's pretty. Oh. I'm feeling a bit of The Witcher 1 vibes with this music, you know? I feel like they are not using the flute nearly as much in The Witcher 3. There are very fewer tunes compared to The Witcher 1, where it was like plenty of flute, and I loved it. I loved it, absolutely. And in here, it's always a pleasant surprise, nostalgic even. But where is Roche? Where is my dear girl? Roshi. There she is, right behind me. Oh, you were trying to ambush me, did you, girl?
Let's go.
Can't fault you. Can't fault you. Let's go now. To the tower, where the shit of wa- Oh! Okay, maybe they forgot to mention that it wasn't the sheet of water, but rather the giant guarding the tower. Alright. See what's going on. We're gonna have a little Quen. It's a Cyclops. You're gonna throw something at me. Okay, it's pretty big. Ooh. Okay, it's coming in. Ooh. Holy moly. Okay, it has the same sounds as the troll from Elden Ring. How dare The Witcher 3, a game from, wow, 2015. Copy Elden Ring, a game from 2022. Right. But I'm afraid you ain't got the medal. Oh, that was surprisingly flamboyant way to die. A flamboyant death animation. Cyclops eye. But the eye is still there. Oh my. Wait, you cannot see it correctly if I stay in front of me. There you go. Wait, let me see if I can place myself a bit. Yeah. That's a Cyclops. He even carries some. He even got some lipstick for some reason. I don't know why. Also, it keeps moving. I'm not trusting this guy. I'm not trusting this. Whatever it's gonna happen. Okay. Wait, can we push him with hard? Why is he still groaning? Why? High five. Okay, for some reason I was still grown. Okay, this scares the ever-living shit out of me. We're gonna get out of here. Imagine if he just wakes up. It's like, oh, time for round 2. You midget. How dare you? I'm the midget of China. And I won't let a giant, a Cyclops at that. Ooh. Blood Moon? Holy shit, that's beautiful. If it's a Blood Moon, any werewolf and werebear in the area is sure to answer. Just kidding. That's more in the Elder Scrolls. Such a cool game, such a cool expansion, Blood Moon, my goodness. Is this where... Oh, this is the Shield Water.
Shit.
Of course, Geralt. A portal. Damn. I hate portals. Wait, can we fall down there? No. Okay, we're not supposed to go up there. This is the only... Yeah. We can only go one way. Let's get in there.
Great. Portal closed.
Duh.
Similar from the outside.
I heard another Oh, frick. Another Cyclops.
Intruder detected. Cease your intrusion. Leave at once.
If I could. Okay, I thought it was a Cyclops for a second, but no, it's just the golem. Hey! Okay, now the guy is not having it. He's not having it. Even though I was going up the stairs. It was just the first step. Please. No, don't do it. I'm warning you. I can be pretty lethal against golems. Damn, he's not taking damage. I mean, he is. Ow. Okay, so far so good. Careful now, careful. Ooh, okay. The shockwave could not be dodged, could not be sidestepped actually, because I'm not used to dodging. By actual rolling, it's this. And it's probably what I should do. The thing is that it uses Vigor and it slows you down considerably. Like, it doesn't allow you to easily circle around the enemy. My fault again. But it's fine, we got this. We so got this, is crazy. Also, what is the golem doing? Is he weeping? Is he like, This guy is actually answering. Oh, okay, he bugged out. Just glorious. Okay. Now it should be fixed. What about now? Now it should be fine. Ooh, he's charging up. Careful now for the next shockwave anytime. Guess not. I guess not. Not gonna explode bread? Okay, not from him. Do I get any looty? Oh, okay. There is a chest with decent armor and superior cat. Whoa-Z. Also, speaking of potions, it's been a while since I've been improving my potions. Okay, apparently only one we can improve. What's the matter with the other ones? Okay, white ghoul. And then some other ingredients. I see. And the white ghoul, though, it's still missing. I do remember we could brew the white ghoul back in The Witcher 1. But it's not a thing in here. You have to buy it. But we're always missing these rabbits and substances. Yeah, I feel like we should go to an herbalist and just buy out all the ingredients I'm missing, in order to do a proper batch upgrade of all our potions. All of our potions.
Come here, please.
Golem probably greeted them too.
I mean, did you hear that?
Finally, someone's come to free me.
Oh, you locked yourself in here?
Famous Witcher at that. Thank the gods.
Are you a witch hunter? No, a witch hunter. One of those.
Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kavir. We're in Skellige.
Oh, shoot.
Hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige.
Oh, he teleported the tower.
Teleported. Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Are you gonna teleport the whole tower back in Kovir? What is going on here? Golem imprison you? Yeah, sure, Geralt, because the golem, which was supposed to be like a security bot, imprisoned his master.
Let me guess.
He imprisoned himself.
You lost control of the golem. Imprisoned you here, then attacked me.
No, that's
Exactly.
not it at all. The
Duh.
golems are but one of the tower's defenses.
Yeah, Geralt,
Part
damn
of its
it.
defensive regulatory magicon.
What?
A defensive system. Magic. Ensuring...
Excuse
only the tower's
Geralt,
owner
he's just
use
a
it.
dork.
When
And
it
illiterate.
detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magicon. The tower's
Magicon.
prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire.
There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand,
Pretty
I can try
please.
to circumvent the security measures. Send you home and take the tower back to Kavir.
Easy, ain't it? Well, some Scavengers came here before I did, but they were too scared to get into the portal. I'm pretty sure that's it.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings.
Yeah, and
If
it
the
costs
tower asked
dearly.
nicely, then offered them a horn of mead. They might have left then.
Tower move itself? Wait a minute. Who are you? No, let's ask the obvious questions later.
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself? That's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That opened the portal and jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances.
What if you ended up at the bottom of the ocean?
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Omni opening. Who are
You
you?
clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Pontvanis. This tower was to be my new home. Bought it at an auction, you
Oh,
see.
I see. There was a strange backdoor though.
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they
Ooh.
put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
I see where this guy's going.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
It's gonna be super easy anyway.
Golem
Examine.
probably greeted them too.
Oh yeah. Yeah. We already seen one. Okay. Striborg Runestone and Darksteel Ingotto. Okay, we cannot go there either. So, this is the only viable...
In tower. Aqueous countermeasures. Innocent.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait, don't tell me there is a... underwater golem. It can't be. It can't possibly be. Don't do this. Slowly. You know what? We got a killer whale potion for a reason. For this kind of wedding reason. And conjunctions of spheres. Wait, that was the wrong key. That was the B for bestiary. Also, is there something over there? No, I don't think so. It's fine. Let's keep on going. Imagine drinking water underwater. Like grabbing the bottle of water, bring it to your face and be like, Also, John Wish Sleep, welcome in. Boris founder Assassin Looms. Assassin Looms, what is that? What is Assassin Looms? And also, okay, what? Al Ghul's has a tower defense mechanism. Does it simply summon random monsters? Also, that one is bigger. Oh no, it's just ghouls. Actually, Al Ghul's. Okay, these ones may be a little problematic because they damage you. Ow! Careful now. Okay, this one got stuck. Ow! Okay, the problem is that the moment I attack them, I lose the shield. And they're super fast! Careful now. Ow. Okay, it's potion time. Slowly but surely. Hoi! The problem is that they also recover health so very fast. What? Oh! Okay. Let's stall on me for a second. Okay, the problem is that they recover health so fast. We gotta be on the move. Except, see, they're so freaking fast. Damn! Like, the Quen is just a security measure while I try and cast the magical turret. Because otherwise, yeah. See, they are super fast. No! Okay, that was our safety. Ah! Okay, one more hit and we're dead. That was the 6-7 coming into our rescue. Oh my god. And before you wonder, yeah, that's true. Look at this. Undying. When vitality reaches 0, it will be restored with a bonus of 6-7%. I'm not making this up. Oh my god. You know what? Al Ghul might be single-handedly maybe the most problematic enemy in this game, because they'll always dispel me. They'll always dispel anything and they recover health like crazy. Like, I'm hardly recovering. I can hardly recover at this point. Careful. Like, see, I'm always naked. I'm always naked because they remove my shield right away. And I get so very damaged. Bro, Assassin Looms is also the room where Bunny Aka Banana was there, where she was selling bunnies. Ooh, Best Queen in Virgin. Okay, I probably forgot because sometimes some names such as those ones I might not commit to memory. Not always, if anything. Great soundtrack, really, it's the best one. Hope you also had a fine Tuesday. I'm hoping as well. That's the hope because, you know, I started sweating the moment that we started, you know, streaming. So, it's promising to be a pretty interesting Tuesday, if anything. Now, careful though. Careful now. I'd rather this Al Ghul not spell my death. Can I? Hey. Okay, I was hoping I could, you know, use these barrels as some sort of barricade against him, and it seems it worked. It maybe worked. Ooh, we might be cooking. Hell yeah! Perfect strategy. Outstanding move. Hey! Okay, there was... Okay, this is a dummy chubby boy. Holy shit, where did you come from? Wasn't expecting that. Oh, did he throw something at me? John Wish Sleep, bro, I drank cappuccino before I joined stream. Ooh. You know, cappuccino, there is a saying. And you are forbidden by law to consume cappuccino before, actually after midday. It's very much forbidden by law. But you know what? It's fine. If you are an outlander in Morrowind Jergo, you're fine. You can drink cappuccino whenever. And honestly, I mean, sometimes I've been indulging it slightly after midday, so it's... Let's say it's not that risky. More?
That stench.
What the frick? Okay, what kind of security system is this? I need one. I need one for my actual house. Okay, funny. The werewolf was actually a pushover. Like, the werewolf... Liquidation terminated. Oh! So, it was sending random creatures from the world, teleporting them over here. He teleported Al Ghuls, then a gargoyle, then a werewolf, and now a random cow. That is now chilling in the cool temperature of this tower. And also, ooh, there is a dead woman with a smoking pipe. Really? What is a woman doing here? Not sure. Love for banana? Always. Always. Although, my god. You know, I could use a, not really a cappuccino, but an iced cappuccino, you know? One of those, oh my gosh, they even have a name. Pretty much cafe latte with ice in there. Oh my gosh, I could use one of them. I could use one of them right now. But no, I'm stuck with the one drink that nobody knows what is actually. When pineapple jump scare, as soon as someone says or mention any culinary blasphemy, I'm holding on it for the right moment. It's bound to arrive. It's bound to arrive. We get to show it off at least once a stream, you see. Cafe latte is your favorite? I had no doubt in my mind. At the end of the day, especially when icy, it's such a relief whenever it's super hot. Like today. Broro bacon on pizza. Funnily enough, there is pizza done with bacon, although pancetta I would say, but it actually exists. It actually exists, John Wish Sleep. You will have to recalibrate your culinary shenanigans in order to trigger it. But it's true. There is a pizza that consists in specific herbs, prosciutto, Then not pancetta, but guanciale, which is the pig fat cheeks. And it's pretty different from bacon, but it's delicious. And it's required by law in order to cook carbonara. Hell yeah. You all heard about the carbonara, right? The one and only carbonara. Not to be confused with the English carbonara or any other horrifying imitation. There is only one carbonara. Stick to it. Don't be an infidel. Curious if there will be fruit on pizza. I mean, you can actually make a pizza with fruit, but it has to be completely different from what people have been selling out as the pineapple on pizza. That is just an offense, a capital offense. Because I'm not saying that there isn't a scenario where you could maybe make ananas work on a pizza, but not the margherita that they always seems to be so fond of to torture with ananas. Now tomorrow I'm making homemade pine pizza, as in you're using pine wood. Wait. Did you hear that? What's going on? Who's moaning? Like, I'm hearing the sound of someone that... Is he invisible? Is there an invisible person I'm pushing around? Because I'm hearing the same sounds as whenever I'm pushing people around in Novigrad. Yeah, it's Dijkstra. No way, John. You know that Dijkstra sounds has a much deeper voice. Fitting of his tummy-thick belly. Key to library.
Must be the key.
But seriously, where were those sounds coming from? Like, now I'm starting to get a bit paranoid. Not Radovid levels of paranoia, but like there was someone that we were pushing around. And we couldn't see him. What about up there? What's up there? Come on, Geralt, get up there. There is lootable. There is containers. Get up there. Hell yeah. Witcher signs. Hell yeah. Aka magic. Okay, is there anything else here? No. But I need to understand who was that guy. Also, that cow really is chilling. He's having such a blast. He's like, yay! This whole area is just for me.
Torn to bits.
So the defense mechanism... Wait, they managed to go to sleep past the golem? Interesting. Interesting. Ooh. And you know what else you should try and bake? Some cheesecake. Whenever it's too hot. But otherwise, pine pizza, wow. You know, it's pretty funny how... Okay, we can go back. It's pretty funny how the kind of wood you use to make your own pizza can wildly change the final outcome. Like, the correct type of wood could give the pizza such a different flavors to the point where it tastes unique, perfect. And if you were to cook it with just random wood, it wouldn't be the same. What's Bruno's plan for this stream? As I mentioned before, we are currently in the tower out of nowheres. We are trying to turn off the Magicon. And before you start asking questions like the dorky Geralt illiterate that he was, there you see, it's basically a defense mechanism where they identify Geralt as the intruder and they start activating summoning, they start activating golems to repel me, basically. And to terminate me. But other than that, we're gonna investigate this tower and then depart to an island where we're gonna do a few more secondary quests before we wrap Skellige up tomorrow with The Last Wish, featuring Yennefer of Wengerberg. John Wish Day, but bro, I might summon Dijkstra if you know how to break the code. I mean, imagine... Okay, imagine if I was a total illiterate. Okay, we found... Did we find it? Probably not. It has to be in here. Imagine if we if I wasn't illiterate when it comes to, you know, games and modding and all that, and I would have had... Okay, no, let's rephrase it like this, it's even better. If, say, I wasn't the streamer, I was the streamer helper, the streamer assistant, and the streamer asked me, you know what, prepare me a The Witcher 3 ready to play, maybe with some modding for quality of life and all that, I would have probably snuck in, I should say, a Dijkstra mod that will spawn in whenever they were supposed to spawn a golem. And they would be like, darling, and then I made a shockwave and send Geralt all the way tumbling down in the room. Beautiful.
Intersections.
Oh, I hate you, bastard, but I love you. Bam! Other shockwave. That's what I would have done. I would have 100% done that.
Applied golemancy.
Like,
gotta keep looking.
you gotta understand, I am the kind of person that when I was still a fresh teen, we're talking where I was probably 11 or so, my brother was going to play Morrowind. Actually, was playing Morrowind. Was going to make a new character, and I did sneak in a mod.
Gottfried's Omni-opening grimoire. This is it.
Okay, wait, something is not right. This is GOG.com. Did someone mess with my game and mod it? The Defensive Regulatory Magicom or DRM? Oh my god, freaking geniuses! Freaking geniuses! Oh my, we need to read this. But yeah, to finish off my story before, basically I did create under the construction kit a mod where I simply failed the census office and the first part of Sedanin with zombies, meaning that my brother, whenever was going to create a new character, would go through plenty of zombies in the tutorial area. I know. I'm the kind of person. A prankster? No, really, not anymore. Or maybe. Anyway, the Defensive Regulatory Magicon, or DRM for short, belongs to the above-mentioned group of the longest-lasting, most effective and hardest-to-break defense mechanisms. In order to recognize the individual administering it, it makes use of a portal mounted at the entrance of the area it is to defend. This portal passes streams of magical energy through the body of the person entering and can, in the blink of an eye, determine if this person has the corporeal signature eyeball structure included of the entitled administrator. As a result, the only unauthorized individuals that can possibly hope to enter are mimics. Ooh, so there is a backdoor, actually. The DRM thus makes for an extremely effective and near unbreakable security measure, but you are in luck, for you hold in your hands the key to bypassing it, namely the present tome, Gottfried's Omni-opening grimoire, aka Cracking, or GOG, or GOG for short. In the pages to follow, you will find innumerable methods for defeating DRM, or even better, bypassing it altogether. Basically, what CD Projekt Red was trying to say through this book is that GOG is the solution, is the ultimate solution to DRMs, because GOG has never ever implemented any DRM to their games. It's pretty... Everybody knows about GOG being a safe harbor for all those people that hate DRMs with a passion. So, genius, truly. John Weasley, you eat fish? Holy shoot.
Damn tower intersections and geometric
Okay,
lines.
they're trying to gas me.
Not what I'm looking for.
Damn it. You know what? I'm pretty sure that if EA, actually, let's not make names, but if corporations would, activate a system where I'm not sure, because nowadays they won't even sell anything physically, but if they could, burn your whole PC upon detecting that you're using a cracked copy and you're trying to break in the DRM and asphyxiating you in the process, if they could do so without incurring into legal trouble, I bet you they will try and do that. Just saying, they're that vicious. I got the book, I got the GOG. How can I give it to him though?
It
The
is
smile.
indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. What by you, Iferin Advigiat?
Whatever that means.
Chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
Disturbing indications of freedom.
last.
Oh, this is perfect.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of
It's
the
not over
tower
yet.
and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Okay, let's do it.
Lead the way.
We must go to the center.
Hell yeah. Oh, such a liberating, freedom-filled part from the one and only Fitty Flynn. Welcome, welcome in. Fitty Flynn, you just missed on the most riveting revelation of this game. We got to do a quest called the Tower Out of Nowheres. We had to break the Magicon system, also known as DRM, and the only way to break it was to find a book called GOG, which was specifically designed to break DRM systems. I never expected to see such an incredible, blatantly veiled satire inside this very game. Beautiful. Hats off to them. Hats off to good old CD Projekt Red, because it's not the same, I feel. I get the feel that it's not the same team as back in 2013-14, whenever they were developing this game. Something tells me the team is changed a little. John Wick Sleep, I'll never forget the Dijkstra romance that they love. Oh my gosh. No, that's not it. It's more like Dijkstra was the guy that we needed at the point because we were in utter heartbreak. Geralt got rejected by the love of his life, Triss. Again. And so Dijkstra was the kind of relief, the port in the storm that we all needed. But maybe unlucky for him, Triss came back. And Dijkstra was like, alright, I leave you birds, loving birds alone. Did I find a new sword? No. Yeah, I thought, wait. Is it a silver one? Yes, silver sword. Never mind, we are Gucci.
Encroachment detected.
Encroachment detected. Holy shoot, oh, holy, okay. Okay, what is this? Okay, now this is an actual golem. Okay, this one reminds me of the one from The Witcher 1. An actual golem. I mean, it was probably an earth elemental because it looks the same. Look at him. It literally looks the same. It's beautiful. Is he getting extra damage from the magical turret? That would make sense. Whew. Okay, I had to double sidestep there. Ooh. We avoided the shockwave. If it was a modded Dijkstra, I would have had him say, darling, Pam, and the shockwave ensues. Okay, I did not do anything there. It just got shocked. All of a sudden. Beautiful. What else is there for me? Wolf's liver. Who puts their wolf's liver inside the chest? Now, I could understand if it was a refrigerator, but you're right. Refrigerators weren't a thing back in the magical land of Poland in 1272. But still. Oh, he's already here. Wait, he was helping me. Oh, and I didn't notice. I thought the shockwaves were from the golem, which didn't make much sense. Now that I think about it. Aww. Thank you.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over.
Is it?
Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a
And then starve to
trifle,
death.
but take it, please. Proof of my gratitude.
You gave me the book?
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Oh, they're gonna remove the
Consider
tower.
it done. And should you ever visit Kovir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Varathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Holy shit, we should have looted something else before we went.
Not this way, the door!
Wait! I wanted to check a few more things. We need to see if there is something
His
more to
long search
loot.
for Ciri led
This
Geralt to
withered
conclude that
so
Uma,
pingas.
the
I
ugliest
mean,
man alive and the victim of a
I mean,
curse,
this whole
was the
quest was
key
meant to be a satire. I'm so glad I did it, but we need to see if there is anything more valuable to loot. Except there is a book. Because Geralt totally is not that kind of illiterate. But you know, 2 books more, we can always sell them, and more books. I mean, it's the library. What would you expect? The Wonders of Zerrikania. Is there anything else? No, I'm afraid that's it. Okay, get ready to teleport. I knew it. He's like a swamp. Basically.
Those treaties proved hard.
Get ready.
Thanks.
Consider Aburagi, Varathan.
Aburagi.
What are you doing?
No, don't do it. Woohoo! Ow.
The door.
Oh, we so deserve it. You so deserve it, Geralt. And Fitty Flint. What is that? What is that? Wait. What is that? Why would you have my eyes go cross-eyed just to witness that very thing of me phagocytating myself, phagocytating a pineapple on pizza? No!
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen
Damn it,
such
kid.
wiles in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared, and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what which we needed. Hey, can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
I know, right? I couldn't agree more. No need. Mage in the tower paid me. Wanna see what happens if we choose the honorable way? Also, Fitty Flint, what is that? What is that? There is no shot. No shot. I will get that close to an ananas on pizza. That way enough to even kiss it. Not even faking. I mean, you wanted to pay me a big deal in order to get that close to a pineapple on pizza to begin with. But still, that is terrible. No need. Major the Tower paid me, and not with pineapple
Thanks,
pizza.
but you need that coin a lot more than I do.
Not enough that he's handy. He's noble too.
Oh my.
What?
Found a mage in the tower.
Oh,
Just as eager to take it away
frick.
from
Oh,
here.
party
Rewarded me
poopers.
generously for my
I
help.
didn't mind the lady.
We've naught left but to say our thanks. Hey, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Oh, ain't that
Thanks.
pretty?
Farewell.
Oh, that's so cute. Is this meant to resemble the community
Happened
of
to see me
GOG?
brother in there. Hearn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
Oh, I found your friends. They're all dead.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go, but he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here.
That's a way of saying careful dealing with the
Farewell,
DRM.
Richard.
Only
Thanks again
GOG
for helping.
can defeat it. Beautiful. What a beautiful quest. Although, where is the... Oh, there is the lady. Excuse me, lady. Oh my gosh, wait. Don't tell me these people are gonna despawn. Absolute delight. Why is the... What's going on? Wait, what's happening? Why are they all so frightened? Oh my god! Wolves! Not just any wolf. White wolves! And there is a guard that is struggling up. Ow! Okay, guard, you could even do your job, you know? And now it's all been dealt with. Okay, it was just a random warrior. Oh. But yeah, where is that lady? Is this lady? Yeah, I think it's that lady. And the kid has gone somewhere else. Yeah, the kid is over here.
Seen the white whale? Good day.
Good day. Is this the lady? No, this is not the lady. It's this one, the one that is cleaning the chicken. Oh, I feel so sad we cannot, you know, have even a little dialogue and, you know, where she could be a little bit flirtatious, but at the same time she knows she cannot push it because otherwise the husbando will be pretty mad. You know, that's the kind of little details I want to see in an open world game. Because I like continuity in a game, like consequences, and see people that still live in the world and feel authentic. And especially connected to the kind of quest where they appeared, even as a cameo. Beautiful.
I've known Bjorns.
It's a pretty big place, though.
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the Path. What is it?
An age-old on Skellig tradition. Young men must
Young
complete
men.
the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
Oh!
What's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the
Is
one
this the
leads
gal
ritual.
from before? No, I don't
Lives
think
at the
it was
foot of
her.
Mount Ardacliffe.
I mean, they use the same model. The Path of Warrior.
Gonna kill the Kickismores.
I'm gonna kill the Kikimos. My gosh, I love these accents. Holy shit. Where can I find people that have this accent? Not in the magical land of Pola, but in the actual world. Where do people that talk with this accent live? Also, let me see. The smear your ass? No, thank you. No, thank you. Geralt has some of the clenchiest butt cheeks ever. Didn't hear them? Wait. I mean, it's the same accent as Ceres, the queen, but also, let me see if she's gonna talk again.
Need help?
Wait, what's this
What do
one?
you seek, traveller? What are you looking at?
I mean, we'll have to hear a full-fledged dialogue again before you can actually get a taste of their accent.
Rhea be with you. Greetings. I'm listening, Wanderer.
It's difficult now to get an actual dialogue, which is a shame, but it's fine. Unless I was to reload. Unless I was to reload and see what happens. But also, I will have... Sounds like Cornish or Irish. Figured as much. Anyway, I will excuse myself for but a minute, and I shall be right back.
Donar only turned all pious Peter after he violated a priestess. He feared the wrath of Modron Fair.
Ever fight a
that's what.
dragon?
Really? Really?
And back we are. So, what have we been writing over there? Let's see. There you go. Mind you, Irish have very different accent for the region. So basically, based on the region, there is a different kind of Irish. That makes sense. It's the same as, you know, because sometimes one think, oh, it's like Italian accent. There are too many. There are far too many accents in northern Italy alone. Middle Italy alone. Southern, the southern accent in Italy are wild. There are too many. So I suppose it's the same thing in Ireland as well. Capital of Ukraine is Warsaw, Pity and Warsaw, under beautiful countries and all that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, sometimes you find the general kind of accent, like sometimes whenever they make the stereotypical accent of like Russians or British and all that, it takes on a macroscope. But of course, it doesn't really consider or account for all the slight variation or even big variations of accents that are in there. And also, thank you, I am back. Thank you, John. I'm back in the Brofo. Who's Brofo? When did Brofo come back? Where is Brofo? Who? Who's Brofo? Where is Brofo? Who? There is not gonna be any mention of Brofo while I'm streaming. This lady wanted to be up and personal, it seems. I'm not doing anything. This woman is sitting on Geralt like crazy. Broforando, tell me, Banana, there won't be any mention of Broforando either. No. Not until I draw breath. There won't be any doppelgangers in here. Banana happy though, of course. Banana happy. But yeah, it's wild how accents can completely change. Okay. Now we're gonna have the dialogue again. We can have a taste
Couldn't help
of the accent.
Conversation.
Couldn't help overhearing your accent.
What is it?
An age-old Unskellig tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
I like this woman. She has a pretty face. Pretty well matured. Like wine. John Wish Sleep. Oh, I know this one, bro. It's actually fun. Quest, but careful not throw yourself like how you do in the mountains. You already know that's not possible to stop me. You can't stop me. Nobody can. Oh, look forward to this one. Oh, you know, if the game gives me this much, I'll always see if I can take everything. That's how I am. I will also go for the whole body if it gives me an inch. Oh, believe me. Also, am I supposed to go here? I don't think so. Wah. You know, I hope at some point we'll be able to find the trolling squad again. Actually, the trolling squad, though, it's dead. Maybe the gooseling, not the godling, the gosling. Maybe we'll find the gosling again. Okay, that is the guy. Gunther or Gunther. Do you remember Gunther?
One's more than enough for any who knows how to
The one that sang the song You Touch My Tralala. Everybody knows him. Boonies! Boonies! We got an army of them. They're gonna defeat our enemies.
You don't know me. So what's your problem?
These isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You Gunnar?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
I want to become a warrior.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got two offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Interesting. I want to hear about the path that leads underground way. So there are different paths we can take?
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
Ah.
We'll see about that.
I mean, Geralt has been training since he was an infant.
A surprise awaits. Take what you find there, bring it to me.
A surprise? What kind?
You'll see. So long as you get to the end. So long as the harpies don't get you.
Okay, mountain path. Tell me all about it.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back.
Oh, frick, sirens? Really?
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
I wanna try it.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe.
Ooh,
On you go, then.
it's undescribable. Could it be Dijkstra? A Dijkstra statue, imagining. John Weasley, by surprise, it could be any surprise. Dijkstra, romance, or better. You know, model swapping is a thing. I wonder if anyone ever went through the lens to replace, to swap Yennefer model with Dijkstra during the horse scene. Actually, the unicorn scene. I dare anyone to swap the models. To have their cutscene play wholly differently. Oh my god. You know, even with AI, especially nowadays, you can even change the dialogue to resemble the same dialogue lines. Like, we truly live in a wondrous age, where thanks to AI you can live out your fantasies. Even the Polish fantasies that you never thought you could have. Ooh. Okay, so collect proof you made on top of the peak. We gotta get on top of the peak. Beautiful, but we're not gonna go through the regular way or the intended way. Nah. Although I really love platformers. Also, let me see. We got a new weapon. Fate. Silver Sword. Okay, it's way worse than what I have. Maugrim. Way worse than what I have. Moonblade. Is it a Silver Sword? 295. What the hell? This is straight up improvement. Oh. Ooh. John Wick Sleep, I do it, bro. Or pay random mod do. My god. Oh, you'll be out of your mind. Like, even with the AI voicing where they replace the dialogue. So it says the same words as Yennefer. My god. Or even better. Oh gosh, this is a terrible spot to be stuck in. Ow. Okay, it's gonna throw me down. Okay, ooh, ow. Okay, this is very dangerous. This is a very precarious position. There we go. Slightly better. Just slightly. Ooh, this new sword is so good. What's up with the sudden jump? Like they are Super Mario. Oh, come on, this is the worst. You know, I very much dislike when the game locks me into this position where I cannot jump, I cannot do anything. Like against sirens, it's a bit, yeah, not fun. There you go. Easy. And now, yeah, it's gonna get trapped. John Wick Sleep, I watched Red Dead 2 Brain Rabroro shorts and mostly see how example Dutch Marie's Mangos or Mika Mary's Rats with the AI voices is wild. It is wild. I mean, one of the very first things that they did with AI was putting Dagobah voice in every single meme of the Elder Scroll, and it became such a thing of beauty. I'm sorry to see that Dagobah could only see his glow up through AI, but still it's better than nothing. Dagobah always deserved some recognition. Maybe not that way, but it's fine. Better than none, I guess. Siren vocal cords. Are they gonna sing when I... Let me see. Oh no, it's falling down. Oh, frick. Okay, that one. Oh my god. No, not again, game. Oh. Okay, this is a bit of a... Yeah. Let me see. Can I actually... Like... Okay, okay. We're kind of fixing it. We're finding a way on our own to fix it. There you go. There you go. That worked out perfectly. Now we got a proper arena. Hooah. And we get... Oh, come on, Geralt. It's that way. Perfection. Hell yeah. Oh, sprawl. Sprawl on the wall. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, the heart was so powerful, we splattered the siren to the wall. Now, that's what I love to see. We literally stick... You know, whenever you slap a mosquito so hard, you stamp them on the wall? Same thing here. Actually stamped. It's beautiful. I've been watching this for 2 hours. Never mind. Banana, dude, I live in the city, literally. Yeah, I do remember Banana mentioning about Kiev. The start of the video, Candy's arrow make it through Mika's big fluffy belly and reach the target. Oh my god. I've not seen it, but I can already see where you're going. But you live outside of it, Rip. Your new name is Water. Just a bit right from say. I mean, you don't have to triangulate your positions now. Remember, you are on the internet. Careful now. Ooh. Can I just... You know, now I want to free... No. Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh, she got stuck, like, literally. And now we fixed her. Perfect. Hooah. Perfection. And also, Jawakilin. Welcome in. I saw your name the same color as Stalin Banana, so I thought she says your new name is Water. But welcome in. We are currently doing the Path of Warriors. Geralt is about to become a true warrior at the tender age. Oh, I don't know, 60, 70? It's everybody's guess how old Geralt is, but younger than Yennefer. Because everybody knows Yennefer is slightly more mature. She's in the Grand Gilf material. She's Grand Gilf material, alright? Even though she might not look it. Oh my god, more sirens that are stuck under the ground. Why are you using no clip?
Let's dance.
Okay, fine by me. No, wrong sword. With a silver one. Hooah. Very greeny plate. Just imagine what Geralt 6-7 years old. My gosh, we cannot escape the 6-7. Ever since we got saved yesterday by the undying 6-7 percentage bonus, we cannot escape it anymore. You know, we triggered the trap. You know, whenever you open the Pandora vase, you cannot close it again. 6-7 is the same thing. It's just another vase. Oh. Oh my gosh, really? We cannot even fight it. We have to get all the way down in order to defeat this siren and proceed with the quest. But yeah, I feel like greeny cities are always the best. Because grey ones with lots of building, barely any tree or green, they're always super sad, honestly. Like, trees and greenery always helps with always complements the architecture of any city. Whenever you lack it, not only feels dull and, you know, almost dead, but also feels like you don't feel right. Something is not right. Even the quality of the air is not the same. Granted, though, you have to have lots of greenery there. Oh, come on, Geralt. Why can I not jump through there again? Okay, now it works. Perfection. What is all white, green, and blue favorite color, bro? It's because green is forest and nature, and blue is the sky and ocean. I'll be honest. I've been to the sea at least once a year for my entire life. And I'll tell you, I very much prefer mountains and greenery and leave the blue to the sky, and that's it. Like, I found that although I do enjoy swimming and all that, I'm not a fan of the sea too much. Like, I will be fine going somewhere in vacation, like a week or so, but to stay longer, nah. I don't feel, you know, whenever you find that altitude and biome where you feel better? Like, you feel more at home. To me, it's the mountains. I love my mountains. But the sea? Nah. Never been a huge fan of the sea. I need to be at that altitude, amidst my mountains. No need no sea. And lots of greens. Lots of green. Lots of green, not greens. I never said that. John Wick Sleep. Bro and Banana, how do you say your language? I see the future of me. You mean your future self? Or I can see the future? Like I can peer through the Palantir and see things that are yet to happen. Like the enslavement of hobbits in the Lord of the Rings that got cut in the movies. Wait, collect your proof. How do I... You know what? I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna carve my own path. Thank you very much, game. Haha. There you go. That's how I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. Can't stop me, game. In your stupid platforming. Hooah! Oh, frick, that was a bit of an overshoot. Hooah! Vedo il futuro. Something like that. Like, I can see the future. Or I see the future. Ooh. Okay, that is a lootable container that has nuts. Now, why we cannot find nuts from Sex is beyond me. We've been playing I don't know how long at this point. Not once we found the nuts from the proper container, like in The Witcher 1. Ridiculous. All bear hide, because it's been there for a long time. Okay, we are over encumbered. Let me see. I forgot to put the stuff in the stash, but it's fine. We're gonna just throw away some of this junk. And that's it. That's it. Goodness, tragic comedy of Bro Dante Allergia. I mean, oh my gosh. Oh, what have I done? I just looted back all the stuff that I threw down. Because it puts it in a container in case you change your mind. But at the same time, sometimes you risk just grab it again. Oh my gosh, I cannot read Cyrillic. Those runic words. I'm such an illiterate. Jawaclyn, first and weak saddles weigh the most. It's true, Jawaclyn. And that's why we're probably... Oh, but I cannot just throw away the Louis Vuitton bags I got for my Roche. Let me see. I mean, we could throw away some trophies at the end of the day, but... Let me see. I'm gonna throw away... I mean... Yeah, the saddles are the saddles are supposed to weigh a lot. You know what? We found stuff that it's way more worthwhile. Way more valuable than the saddle. Like, look at this sword. It weighs nothing. And it's already more valuable. We're gonna throw away this superior cavalry saddle. Hell yeah. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of my inventory. Beautiful. Now, let me see here. My native language, Ukrainian, but also, yeah, I think I heard that every Ukrainian learns Russian. It's something that you pretty much cannot avoid. It's unavoidable. It's like the second language here, except plenty people don't really care. Like, I do remember still being a bit, how can I be, stunned back when I was at salsa school, which is pretty much a dancing. Couple dancing, and there was a guy that was much younger than me, and he did not know a lick of English. You know, I could understand those from my generation because English was still not as enforced, but from people younger than me, like, come on now. Like, English is becoming a bit of a necessity to know, in general. Like, you get to experience so much more of the world if you broaden your horizons. Joaquin, what level is your saddle for Roche? You'll be surprised to know we got the Zerrikanian saddle, Jawaclyn, with 80 stamina. We got the best one. We got all these Zerrikanian set. The biggest bags, the best blinders. Nice. Indeed. And a fork-tailed trophy, which I should replace with the good old Necker trophy, because it gives us a whopping 5% chance to grab an extra herb. Ain't that beautiful? And that's where my priorities lie. I'm a Luke Goblin at heart. What's down there? I thought I saw something. Doesn't matter. Hua! Actually, you know what? Yeah, I saw something. Oh, it's just a corpse. Break this. Someone fell. Oh, someone failed the jump. Anyway, we're gonna go through here. Screw the platform. Screw the platform.
Place of power.
I can't believe the game would allow me to do this.
Draw from it.
A place of power. Also, is there a... Okay, I'm actually glad I can... Holy moly. Okay, harpies. Okay, they're not fighting against these sirens for the place. They're pretty close. Strange. What about this? Like those small countries. There are plenty of very interesting countries that are super small. Did you know that San Marino is a country? It's not Italy, but it's pretty much Italy. But it's on its own, and people there are extremely rich. They are inside this absolute cocoon of richness, and in Italy, meaning they get to experience the best Italy can offer, but they're not Italy technically. Ain't that funny? No, hold. Wait. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we gain an ability point. In our collection you go. We got one more point to our collection of unspent points. Beautiful. Now, get ready to loot. Trial of Dexterity Completion. Okay, so this is one of them. Ooh. Interesting. Harpy eggs. And a chest. Ashrun. What is this weapon? What is this sword? Ashrun. Let me see. Maugrim Bloodido. Ashrun. Ashrun. Finally we managed to pronounce it. And it's way worse than what I currently have. So, and no go. Dancer. It's the best sword in the game so far. Okay. What language do you love learning aside from German? German is pretty cool. Like, I'm friend with quite a few Germans, and my first exposure to German was whenever I was a teen, and I was with some friends hanging around, and we were hitting on some girls. Except these girls, all of a sudden they turned around and they greeted us with the most vicious language we ever had the pleasure of not knowing. And we ran off. Later on, I discovered that was German. Maybe the lasses were even into it, but we just couldn't help but notice how vicious the language sounded. Because that's how German sounds. It sounds like they're going for their throat, but maybe they're actually flirting with you. And you cannot know. You won't know. And that is because Italian, in comparison, it's much more delicate. It's much more musical. It's much more gracious. Although, comparatively, French to us Italian feels like it's far too soft. Far too much.
Winds howling.
Too much, too soft. Ottoman Empire. Hell yeah, Ottoman Empire. Oh, you know, if things had gone differently, Romans would still be there. What a tragedy. Truly a tragedy of all time. There you go. I guess not at all, because respect a country's personal choice, but respect all... I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, like, every population has their own tradition and, you know, folklore that deserves to be respected and also learned. Then you may choose not to agree with the customs and politics of a country because, you know, you are allowed to. Absolutely. But I feel like traditions are important everywhere. What the frick? What? How? Why? I'm scared. I'm getting so scared right now. We clip through the world. Are we gonna call a Cthulhu monster? Is he gonna come after me? Oh my gosh, where are we? This is crazy. I don't know. What the heck is... Why do I always break games? Oh, and also Drawing Barbaros fan, welcome, welcome in. You'll be gaming heavy, my... Oh, what are you gaming? What are you gonna be gaming heavily all the night? All evening? Actually, no, it's morning in your daytime. What are you gonna game all day? Where am I? Am I supposed to be here? Look at the minimap. It's glitching as well. You know, there was the game Slender the Arrival where if you were to glitch yourself out of the map, the Slenderman will take you and be like, not even a bug or a glitch can save you from me. And I was utterly scared, but this is worse. Oh gosh. Anyway, John will sleep. I think Switzerland have Italian, German, and French speakers. I don't think. Yeah, I had a childhood friend of mine that had their grandparents from Switzerland. So I don't know if they knew a bit of Switzerlandese. I don't remember how you call Swiss. I don't remember how you call the language of Switzerland. But basically, they will go up there, bring some chocolate back to me as gifts. That was pretty cool. But yeah, they knew Italian. I mean, they were Italian and they had the grandparents from Switzerland, so it makes sense. But I feel like there are plenty of Switzerlands that learn... I don't know if Italian is mandatory, honestly, though. I wouldn't know. Anyway, we're not fully glitched. Apparently, we had to find something in here, and we did. I'm scared if we're gonna glitch even further. Travel through the tunnel and collect proof you made it to the end. Adorable fan, don't worry about what I'm gaming. You're right. What matters is that you are gaming. It reminds me of the times where I was still a wee little less. Path of Warriors completion talk. That's it. Reached the end of the tunnel. I already did. I do remember when in the morning, it was the morning, I had bought Dishonored and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get so into this. I finished it by evening. Didn't even get to have a full day night session because those were the days where you could spend the entire day full on gaming entirely there. Unfortunately, you know, I feel like MMORPGs, online games, will more easily marry into that. But sometimes you feel the itch for some role-playing, single-player adventures that goes at your pace, such as Gothic 3, Gothic 2, and those kind of games. Hooah! There you go. Do you have Cat's Eye? I do, Jawakaline. It's just a why need Cat's Eye when people painted those walls for you to realize, yeah, we're meant to climb on top of this. We have Catralt from Miawia. We have Catralt from Miawia, the magical land of Miawia. Bro, I love Swiss chocolate, like Toblerone. Swiss chocolate, it's pretty interesting in the sense that, like, Italian chocolate, it's a bit different. It's like the Ferrero Rocher, Mancherie, this kind of chocolates. But the Switzerland chocolate, it's a bit more, I found, granular. I mean, it's been a while, so I wouldn't know if I'm saying something wrong, if I'm maybe mistaking the chocolates. And it was pretty unique on its own. I also remember this old lady that would always give me Swiss chocolate back when I was at the summer house. But also, you know what kind of chocolate is not for everyone and you should all try? The Sicilian chocolate. You'll be like, oh, isn't it gonna be like regular chocolate? No, it's dusty. It's dusty chocolate. You'll be like, what does it mean? It's rocks. And they will crumble in dust. and they are the most unique chocolate you'll ever see. You should try it. It has so many applications, it's scary. Sicily, it's part of Italy, but the way the food grows there and the way they make food there, it's alien, I swear to you. Like, if you think that Italian food is good, go to Sicily. Sicily, we consider Sicily to have even better food than Italy, by far. Mostly because it's so unique. Like, I don't know what's in their land or the way the sun hits the land, but like, their lemons are sweet. Their ice creams are out of this world. It's nectar of the gods, like literally. Ow! How very dare you! I was talking about the magical land of Sicily. And you are clearly unappreciative. You're clearly one of those people that puts pineapple on pizza and pretends to enjoy it. And you all are his friendos, and you're gonna meet the same fate. Come over here. There you go, that's more like it. John will sleep. Bro, ask your bro, Nacho Varga. Maybe he ate Sicilian chocolate too? Maybe. I mean, it's something that you have to try. If you ever were to go to Sicily, you have to try all the sweets they have. Because sweets is something that they do their own way. And my god. I mean, even Sardinia has their own things. Although they're not big on meat, unfortunately. When I went with my parents back when I was still a fresh teen to Sardinia, I was suffering because they did not have meat. Not that much, if anything. Like, there are some countries where you cannot find specific type of food. Not necessarily because of religion or culture, because we are not talking about Egypt, where you are forbidden by law to eat pork. But simply people do not consume as much meat. But you know what they had? They have the Kasumarzu, which is also known as the mega cheese. And before you scream in pain, mega cheese, yeah, is made from maggot eggs, which are supposed to break out inside the cheese, eat the whole cheese, and then defecate the cheese, and you get to eat that cheese. And before you go, ew, it's the spiciest, most flavorful cheese you'll ever eat, if you ever go there, because apparently you cannot eat it unless you go there. My grandmother had it, and it's delicious, she says. I'm gonna make it a mission one day to go and have it, and eat it. The one and only mega cheese. If I send you a picture, I'm probably gonna send a picture on Discord later, and then you're gonna tell me what you think about it. How about it? Wait, reach the end of the tunnel? No! We weren't supposed to get out. No. Okay, we screwed it up big time. Also, I see Cyrilla coming in with what looks to be a sword with a flaming purple blade. Okay, you know what? You're right, Jawaklim. Wait. Didn't we reach the end of the tunnel? I cannot go back there. Yeah. Well, also, why do I have the sword? Get your sword back. Why am I shooting my sword? Okay, we cannot go back there. Or maybe we are not meant to. Don't know, but once I felt smell of our vodka smells pretty strong. Vodka is supposed to smell strong. Russia drinks vodkas and has lots of consumer. Yeah, there are places where, even because of traditions, you'll see more of that kind of food or beverage being distributed or available everywhere else. But unlike what people might think, not always you're gonna find a specific food or something just because it's available in your country. Okay, what's going on here? Apparently, we didn't reach the end of the tunnel. Okay, how do I get inside the tunnel again? The proper tunnel. Oh boy. How do I get... Okay, you know what? I'm simply gonna reload inside the tunnel. Yeah. Let's just reload inside the tunnel, it's gonna be fine. Could it be because I glitched myself at the beginning of the tunnel that I'm completely ruining it? I don't think so.
Was the key to finding the young woman.
John wish sleep, yeah, should we see Moscow and see how great the capital is? I love the cathedrals saying cathedrals are always a thing of beauty. And the cool thing about cathedral in specifically Europe, like if you were to visit Italy, North Italy, or even Germany, There are so many Gothic cathedrals, so many Goths cathedrals, and they all cling to the sky with those spires and stuff. It's so incredible. Absolute incredulity. Okay, so we're not supposed to go there because that's not the... You know what? I'm gonna take Jawaklin's suggestion because apparently the game is cheating on me, and we're gonna use some enhanced cat eyes. Enhanced cat. Let's do it. Okay, we're probably not supposed to go there because the quest is pointing down. Rats! We were talking about Dishonored, and there is the rats. Coincidences? I don't think so. So we are in the spot. But apparently it's not this spot. Geralt, that was so dangerous. You were diving on freaking rocks. Okay, but there is nothing. Like, I'm literally at the point of the quest. But there is nothing. Maybe above me? Maybe straight up above me? Oh yeah, now it's pointing up. Yeah, never mind. Now it's pointing up. Now it's pointing down. What are you doing, game? Are you taking a piss on me? Maybe over there. No. No, it's the same. Okay, tell you what. We're gonna reload before we enter the cave because something tells me as we glitched inside the cave, we ruined something. We're gonna change it.
Conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah, for now you should prioritize stay safe, and as soon as things will clear out, hopefully sooner than later, you then can travel all around the world and see the ocean, see all the beautiful places you only got to read a book of or maybe see a documentary on. Okay, now let's try. It's more for me. Let's try not to get glitched this time. Okay? Okay. Also, can I use both the Killer Whale potion? Actually, let's start with the Killer Whale potion. First and foremost. Alright. Now let's be careful. Let's not glitch out. Steady. Perfection. Let's keep on going. Slowly but surely. Also, the Killer Whale potion, it's funny how it's one of the potions I've used the most. Because I usually don't have the need to use any other. Not even cat potion, honestly. Like, there are so many situations where I could use them, but I simply, you know, just perk up my eyesight and be like, oh, I probably can go there. Without trying to make it easier on me. Also, yeah, I'm not supposed to get up. I'm not gonna risk glitching it up again. And hopefully the quest itself will clear up to me. Was I supposed to take a little breath? Let me see. Okay. Just one. And now back down. Beautiful. Okay. I see a chest. And a pretty large one. Those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. Why do you think Geralt is so as much simping for Yennefer or Triss? Alder Folk boots. Interesting. I'll take that. He has a taste for large chests. Everybody knows it. Even small chests can be good because, you know, they usually hold jewelry and pretty precious gems. Like, at the end of the day, all chests are good. It's just a matter of preferences. The path of the warrior, and we've done it. Okay, now to reach the end of the tunnel. Now, we cannot possibly freak this up, right? Now, let's have a cat potion. That way we'll be for sure, not glitching the whole thing up. There it is. Enhanced cat. Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Rats. Real pleasant place.
Of course we had glitched it. Of course we had glitched it before. You know, oftentimes I often say this whenever I'm playing any game. I got the uncanny ability for breaking games and glitching. It doesn't matter if it's a 10 years old game, fully patched, extra enhanced, the super edition, I will always break it. In multiple, horrifying ways. Also, leave the cave! Oh my gosh, I cannot tell what's what now with all the grayed out. I feel like I'm a dog right now, like I see everything gray. Although I learned that dogs don't actually see gray, they see shades of gold. Monochrome, yes, but not necessarily gray. More like golden, kind of brownish. Something like that. Wow. And apparently it was a recent discovery. I don't even know if it still holds true. There you go. Oh, too bad. Too bad. I thought for a second Geralt was gonna die there, because the spear was really going straight for me, but thankfully our Witcher senses are that sharp. And also you gotta remember, spears, as well as pitchforks, are super effective against Geralt. Why? Because that's how Geralt died in the books. A random farmer, man of the land, simply grabbed the pitchfork and was like, zap, zap, stick, stick, and Geralt died. That's what happened. Ever since then, whenever you see someone with a pitchfork, remember, it's super effective against Geralt. Just Geralt, not all the Witchers, but just Geralt. And it also goes to show you how OP spears have always been throughout history, because Reach is king. Has always been king. And it saddens me whenever in games, not only they don't implement the option to use spears, but they even have to nerf them to the ground, because otherwise, you know, they will apparently be too much to handle. Cowards, all of you balancers, developer balancers. But I can understand that, like, it's difficult to make the sword or an axe feel as strong as a spear if you were to give the spear its proper, historically accurate strength. And, you know, don't try and tell me, oh, but wait, this Chinese game implements the spear. Yeah, and they're all flourishing. They're like Najinata and all that stuff there. It's more for show, but I don't think it plays to its greatest strengths. And also in Endrega Warrior, it's been a little while, actually yesterday, since we fought one. Steady. Good trade. Ow! Didn't see that coming. Careful. Nice. Ooh. Okay, mind it. Yeah, the tail. Ow. The tail can be pretty problematic. Hooah. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna trade. Beautiful. Beautiful trade. Who else wants some of this? Apparently we're still in combat.
What? Lost your nerve?
Careful, careful. Hooah. No, shoot. Perfection. And dinner is served. Really? Even an RP? Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. What's going on with the music? The music even was uncertain. Should I stop the combat music or not? We were about to glitch the music as well. What is going on here? Oh boy. Okay, perfect. Roche, my dear. Where are you? Where art thou? There she is, my beauty. Hoppity hop.
Let's go.
Let's go. We're gonna go and get the... Wait, leave the cavern and talk to the man who oversees the path. Has to be over there. Hell yeah. Ooh, we almost trampled him. Beautiful. Gunnar.
News.
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
Is that... Holy shit! Ow! Okay, that's why nobody lived to tell the tale. Because there is this huge polar bear greeting you as reward for the quest. Holy shit, Roche! You almost castrated the bear! Holy shit! Roche MVP! What is going on there? Oh my god. You know what? I wanna see Roche single-handedly killing the bear. Roche is gonna be the star. We're gonna have Roche kill the bear. That's the mission. Okay, though, we have to draw the bear a bit closer. Hell yeah, this is perfect. Come on, Roche, come on. A few more kicks. A few more kicks there. Oh, will you look at that? Come on, Roche. Oh, that's the go one to participate. Do you want to kick the bear as well? Oh, it was supposed to be such a frightening boss, right? Holy shit, where did you come from? Okay, now this is turning out to be a bit more interesting, huh? Works for me. Wait, is there a big troll gonna fight? Okay, that was super random. I mean, you know, Roche has to defeat the bear. Has committed now. She has committed. But that troll, I'm gonna keep an eye on him. But yeah, that's how strong bears are in the magical land of Poland, as you can see. Even Roche can defeat them. Oh, well, it wasn't actually Roche, but Roche did most of the damage. Let's put it like that. Now, though. Okay, now the rabbit troll is feeling a little scared. Who's being scared is scared now. Okay, it's charging. Charging up. Anytime now. I'm here. Hua! Too slow. Why do you even try to hurl at me? Okay, wrong one. Take this. And this. Hua! It's funny how we found... It's the first time we find an actual rock troll and not a nice troll in here. And we are mining the backside of this dude. Will you look at that? Beautiful. Ooh. A few more hits. Wait. Did he go armadillo style? Fully protecting himself? That would be cool. I feel like he's doing that. Or at least he was trying to. Hell yeah, give me your everything. Rabbit pelt? Oh no! No! A rabbit. Multiple rabbits. Oh! They all died during this most arduous of fights. Unfortunately, some innocent casualties are always to be found amidst a war. That's why war never changes. Such a terrible line. It's not even true. War does change. A lot. Okay, now we're gonna throw away something else. What exactly though? Okay, these too few weapons, yeah. And that's not enough. I'm gonna throw away this armor. Easy. Now though, thank you Roche for defeating the bear. Bear fat, raw meat, and the guy died. Okay, so that's the end of the quest. How truly riveting. Did we have to save the guy? Let me make a save, a quick save here. I'm gonna check if we are supposed to save the guy, although I don't think so. It felt very scripted.
His long
very much
search for
scripted.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and
Stop
the victim of a
ugly
curse,
shaming
was the
Duma.
key to finding the young woman.
Damn it, Vesemir. Okay, let's see what happens.
You bring news? First Outlander, I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
Except he's gonna die and nobody's gonna do it.
Swords, but I prefer my trusty axe.
Okay, someone riddle me this. How come the moment I finished talking to this guy, a white polar bear came out of nothing and killed him, and then a troll descended, but this time around, nothing.
Greetings.
What happens if this guy was dead?
The favor.
What happens if this guy was instead dead? I don't think anything is gonna change because the quest is over.
Led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
You have to understand, Joaquin.
was the key.
After we completed this quest the first time, we defeated a huge bear, polar bear, and then a troll. Literally 5 minutes ago. And the fact that the guy will spread the news of your victory, not if he's dead. No. Geralt will never be a warrior, it seems. No, we lost that chance. Forever. Forever and ever. Cyrilla, sup dudes? Sup, we had an encounter. The encounter of our lives. Against a huge polar bear and then followed up by a rabid troll. Killing off the one man that was supposed to spread around the news about me being a warrior. So, it's all over. It's all over. Okay, now let's get to the fast travel point. There is one more island I wish to visit. Wait, the guy's back.
Hey!
What the frick?
Greetings, Geralt of Rivia.
He respawned.
Greetings.
He was dead.
Have a
drink.
How did that happen? And also, Princess Pandalicious offering me my own drink. Unfortunately for you, Princess, I depleted my glass of water. Or it's supposed to be water, but could it be vodka? Could it be something stronger?
Slower.
What matter is... Holy shoot. Holy shoot. You know what? I need to make it a quest to refill it in a few minutes. When it will be the next break, because I cannot be running out of water. You know, it's been so hot that it's only normal for me to drink 2 liters of water in 2 hours. What the hell? Go now? No. No can do. The show must go on. We will sleep when you are dead. Actually, no. We will go and refill in 10 minutes. Don't you worry. Absolutely, but also welcome India. It's always good to see you there. I know you're also struggling with the heat so immensely. And I'm here with you. You know, we had someone yesterday, a few people coming in and be... Actually, one in particular. We had Kakedi coming here and be like, oh, you know, I could... You know, I could grab a drink right now and be... Actually, no, I could have a hot chocolate because it's winter where they live. It's winter where she lives. And I mean, she did not rub it on our face, but, you know, whenever you hear of someone that is on the other part of the globe, on the other side of the globe, and so they have winter, whenever you have summer, you always feel like, oh, gosh, oh, if only I could have a slice of that winter, and that snow is snow. But also, fret not, we hate them, princess. Oh my, you British are truly vicious. I understand that having your houses acting like energy batteries must be, you know, driving your emotions pretty thin. But, you know what's next? We are now about to... Oh my gosh, the duckies are running away, following the thread. Find Hammond? No chance. Find Hammond. Actually, you know what? We could go and find Hammond. We are currently in Skellige. We're taking a vacation. We are in the islands of pirates. That's right. Before tomorrow, we wrap up this whole region by doing the last wish with Yennefer of Vernenberg, Geralt, Bookslov. I say Bookslov because we actually have the hots for another girl in this game, as you most likely know, the one and only redhead Triss Merigold. But yeah, look how beautiful that is. Incredible. But yeah, we are gonna go there. We're gonna be swift about it. Hooah! Okay, let me put a little marker. Can I? Okay, we're gonna go just straight in front of us. Just straight. We're gonna have our favorite girl. Roche, how did you spawn in the water? Come here, dear. There you go. Let's go now. But yeah, how you faring, Princess Pandalicious? How do you... Like, is it getting any better, though? Because here it doesn't. Even at midnight, it's still bloody hot. But hopefully, you're having a bit of a respite. You're having a bit of a, you know, a cooling down moment. A chilling. Ooh, monster den. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's a monster den we need to investigate and destroy. What? Oh. Damn it. Boony! No! Boony! Damn it! I don't have enough medals. They won't listen to me. These are unruly Pokemons. Okay, beautiful. We got 3. Come on. And now we got our Pokemon party, ready to overtake the world with the boonies. Beautiful. Okay. I see a quest over there. We'll go and investigate as well, but there is this... Where is the nest? Oh, it's underneath. Give me just a moment. Princess Malicious, was this morning, not this afternoon? As in chilly or hot? Like, is it still hot over there? It's a simple question. Like, do you still feel the hot? For temperature purposes, that is. Or it's still the same? Whoa. Okay, careful. What's in here? I was supposed to come here for a nest, but apparently we found a treasure. I'm feeling Indiana Jones vibes right now. Okay, ooh. The Meridian Ingot, okay, okay. Feline Silver Sword. Too bad we don't care about them. Scavenger Hunt, Cat School Gear upgraded gear. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Why did I just turn off that torch? Anyway. Let's get out of here, shall we? Now, let's investigate what the quest was about. You know what? I don't care about this nest. I see a quest over there. What did I grab onto? Holy moly. You know, Geralt can climb to a variety of things. Roofs, mountains, Yennefer states, but to nothing and thin air?
So, no one else dares face me? Is there truly no warrior in all Skellige who can defeat me?
Wench is mad. Shouldn't have killed him. Sloan, can you hear me?
I hear you. It's just...
Oh boy. There is a fetching woman.
I've not seen you here before. What do they call
Geralt of China.
Geralt of Rivia.
Gosh, Geralt, you got it wrong.
No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Oh, you know what? We'll find what's the best answer in but a minute, for I shall be right back. And I'm refilling this, don't you worry. And back we are. Joaquin, and you'll get lucky, will we? Really? You know, ever since the encounter up in the lighthouse in Velen, actually no. As soon as we got to Skellige, we had an encounter with Yennefer, so that's worth mentioning, I guess. But before that, we only had one with Triss Merigold, up in the lighthouse. When Dijkstra got pretty jealous, a pretty jealous boy. They were getting frisky with Triss after all. He wanted to be her so much. And also thank you, Princess Pandalicious. I am back indeed. Will you fight me, my lady?
Will you fight me?
You? I've defeated Pharaoh's most famous warriors. Men so worthy of respect I don't dare mention their names. And who is Geralt of Rivia?
Someone
China.
you haven't defeated.
Maybe you're not worthy of my time. You performed any great feats? 'Cause I don't believe I've heard.
What kind of feats you have in mind?
I'll fight you, if you defeat Gundar. Couldn't best me, but he's a brave man and a worthy opponent.
Oh, beautiful.
Good. I'll give it a shot. See you soon.
I truly wonder if you will. Farewell.
Okay, she's pretty hot, but it's funny how, nah, I'm not gonna fight you. Geralt of Rivia, never heard of him. Who? Like, she bested some random dudes before me, and then she like, Geralt of Rivia? Who? Never heard of it. You are nothing. To earn the right to challenge me, yeah, go and defeat Hunter. And also another Snowhare. Okay, those are my Pokemons. Look at them. They are multiplying as we speak. Anyway, let's go find this altar. We're gonna have some Tony Hawk action in a second. Whoa! Woohoo! Beautiful. More, I say. Hell yeah. Demon Shield Maiden.
As you wish.
To win. Always. Specifically against the girl. But right now we need to find Gunnar. Careful now. Let's jump in between boats. There we go. Ooh. Wrong one. There we go.
You're looking ill. Best nurse some mead at the tavern.
Okay, so we are up to some fisting duels. Is that what I'm seeing? She wants me to fist a dude before she deems us worthy enough to challenge her. Understandable. The girl must have some quite the standards. But where is Gunnar? There it is.
You Gundar?
Aye?
I heard you fought Yuta.
Heard you fought Yuta.
And she bested me.
Ha!
But there's no
Skill
dishonour
issue.
in losing to her. Though it is a shame.
Why?
'Twere a fair fight, one worth remembering. But if I'd won, I could have presented her an altogether different sort of challenge.
Yeah, sure.
Seemed a little unapproachable to me.
She awaits a man she can't defeat. In fact, she's declared that only a man who beats her can hope to woo her.
Interesting way to look for a husband.
I'm not sure it's marriage she's after.
Yep.
A lass like that's 1 in 10,000.
She's not one to submit. Like, she's probably the kind of girl that is like, I wanna be, like, I need a man that actually can best me in combat because I wanna be absolutely certain I cannot overpower them during the act. Because if I get the feel that I can be stronger than them, then I become as dry as the Sahara. That's how I'm interpreting this Yuta. That's how I'm seeing her whole thinking. Wanna fight you.
I want to fight you.
Why, me exactly. Asking her
I'm not trying to beg you, okay? I'm not trying to woo you. But it's a prerequisite to fight her.
If I defeated you.
Exactly.
You'd have said that? Means that if I win, she'll give me another chance.
Whatever you believe.
Well, come on. Let's do this. You step outside the ring, you lose. Got it?
What happens if we step outside the ring? I mean, we lose, but can we still do it again? Does he go and have a day with Yuta? You failed the quest.
You win.
A moment longer and I'd have given up.
What do you mean? I simply stepped
Thanks
outside.
For the fight, White One.
Gonna try your luck with Yuta again?
Of course, but I think I'll wait till
Yeah, because it was so exhausting to just follow me outside. Okay, I'm curious now though. Just allow me, because I'm the kind of person that loves to see maybe the consequences and if the NPCs follow through with what they say. No, he's still here. Let me get out here, because I want to see if he actually goes to Utah, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure this NPC is gonna stay here forever, or maybe even despawn. Ah, what a shame. And if I go back to Utah, let me see. Was supposed to be up here. Yeah. I'm gonna very quickly check, just because I'm curious to see what happens. She's probably despawned. Don't you worry, we're gonna do this again. I'm just curious to see if there is anything. If she's gonna be, you lost your chance, Witcher. There is no way I'm gonna fight you if you didn't defeat Gundar. Okay. What? Roche, why are you so invisibly challenged? Stop it. Okay, there was nothing. Oh. Don't lose your chance with that. Don't you worry. It's just me that I want to see what happens if we go back to her now that we lost. She's probably despawned from the wall though. But don't worry, we're gonna reload and... Okay, that was a pretty clumsy way to dismount, Carol. I gotta say. But don't you worry, Jacqueline, we're gonna have our chance. I'm just curious now. It's my morbid curiosity.
It's not too late. Apologize, and I'll spare you. What you can spare me is your lips, Sven. Enough of this talk.
You're a Witcher. Greetings, White One.
Farewell.
Gladly fight you, but some other time.
Yeah, sure.
Out of my sight.
Wow. Wow. Okay, that's pretty much how it ends. Okay. Okay, we can reload. I was expecting something more interesting, but it is whatever. Okay, so, wait. Was it this one? Did we already lose in this one? I don't think we did.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
More
and the
ugly
victim of a
shaming.
curse, was the
That's
key
our
to
Vesemir.
finding the young woman.
Looking for pansies. Step in the ring.
Okay, we're yet to... Yes, defeat Gundar. Hell yeah.
You Gundar.
Aye?
I want to fight you. Also, Seti Chalk, welcome in. You're about to witness some absolute ass whooping before we actually woohoo. A absolutely fancy girl that declared she will only bet whoever bests her in combat. That's right.
I want to fight you.
So we're gonna bully this dude a little.
Asking out of
But welcome
curiosity,
in.
Given you're a foreigner.
All right. Yuda said she'd fight me if I defeated you.
Yuda said that? Means that if I win, she'll give me another chance.
Yeah, except you will never go back there.
Come on, let's do this. You
Let's
step
do
outside
it.
the ring, you lose. Got it?
Are we ready? Let's not step outside the ring. What if we make him... Okay, I don't think we can have him... Okay, ooh, okay, no signs. No signs. Actual fair fight. Actual fair fight this time. How about that?
Never learn.
What happened there? Oh, oh, you dodge it. Careful now. Okay, you know what? I didn't know that he meant even stepping on the literal steps will mean you got disqualified. Okay, enough fooling around. Let's win this. Let's win this. Let's win this. Like, I literally sidestepped in here. Oh, you failed. I fight you.
Wait, you just...
Let's go. Okay. Ready? Oh. Oh. What the frick? Am I that squishy? I mean, I got a level 11 armor, to be fair. Okay, wait. I'm curious. I'm curious to see this. What if we... Wait, actually, we...
Decent folk live here.
Okay, it's here. Okay. Wait, no, we failed the quest. Can we talk to him? I don't know what happened. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, let's reload it again. We're gonna do a little bit of prepping. We're gonna have a magic trap and a shield prepared. It's probably not needed, but you know, let's see if we can. Let's put one in here. And let's cast a Quen. Let's go. Fast. Faster. Fight you. Let's go. There you go. Easy. Easiest fetch of life. We actually pushed him outside the ring.
Good luck with
Oh, gave him a taste of his own medicine. Ain't that beautiful? Anyway, there is another quest here, but we're not gonna care for now. We're gonna go to tell Yuta we deserve the right to fight her. Or should I say, bed her. Let's go and see. Okay, we're gonna just get there on foot because it's more the trouble to get on horseback than anything else. Hell yeah. You know, this music here, this specific moment in the soundtrack, kinda brings me back to Skyrim. I don't know why. It's probably has to be the vocals here. Careful now. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. Sometimes it can be a little slippery. Okay. Just because I don't want to take the regular path. Okay, apparently here it's not working because usually I make use of a slight glitch to roll on top of the mountain, but sometimes it doesn't work, it seems. It's fine. Okay, Yuta. Whoa. Yuta. And here we go. Okay. Let's get ready.
A Witcher. Greetings.
A Witcher. I defeated Gundar. Now she's gonna ask me to fight someone else.
I defeated Gundar.
Thought you'd be no match for him. All right. We'll see how you fare against
Just
me.
like that? Cool. You know what? Fight you some other time.
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
Let's go then. Oh, we can use signs after all. I don't know why I couldn't before. I mean, it's not right though to use signs, you know? There you go. Now it's fair match. Have at you. Holy shoot, she's tanky. Not that much, actually. Take that. Ooh. Will you look at that combo? How did you like my landing? Whoa, okay. That's a nice combo.
Never learn.
You'll never learn.
Enough.
Holy shoot.
Oh, gods.
Oh, gods. That was a whoopee.
You have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn
Witcher
all that?
schools. Why do I have to be such a Gandalf, keep my own secrets? No! At Kaer Morhen.
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely.
It's on the
Did you
other
tell
side
me
of the
about it?
wall compared to where Skellige is.
All right. We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
Ooh, she's been waiting for this moment her whole life. I can tell you. Another time, maybe imagine being like that. Gladly.
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harviken. I'll be waiting after dusk.
See you later then.
Look at this smirking girl's face. You know, whenever a woman invites you to her home, you're gonna do two things. In the magical land of Poland, I mean, it's gonna be two things. It's gonna be either a woohoo time or playing a match of Gwent. What do you think is gonna happen? Place your bets, make your guesses. Who? More boonies. Okay, where is her house? Where is her house at? And also the music. It's so different from the other regions of... from the other sub-regions of Skellige. Beautiful. Okay, for a second I thought it was pissing. Alright, let's keep going. Where is it though? Okay, it's very close by. Why do I have a question mark there though? I don't remember seeing it before. Oh, that was a cat. An angry one too. Witcher, shut up. I'm gonna get frisky. Romantic music for the event. Ooh, you're actually right. I don't know if I've heard it before. Oh my, you know, there has not been that much of a build-up, but still, you know, it's always good to have some scenes where even Geralt can, you know, let off some steam. I have.
Greetings.
I started to think you'd changed your mind.
Never.
I'd never miss a chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make
Same.
engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
Can always start. Why rarely? Why do you think, Geralt? Why do you think so?
Rarely. Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to.
Aww.
And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played.
She fell in love.
What's Freya got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
Well, you know, 2 of the 3 we can fulfill. Except we already got Triss in the equation. But 1, I'm afraid, unless we found a cure for our sterility, yeah, good luck with that. Freya's cruel, wrong guy beat you. I can help you with the first bit. Beautiful.
Can't really help you with the second and the third. But I'm sure I could think of something to satisfy the first.
Exactly
So
what
sad.
I hoped for.
I mean, oh, yeah, but what about them getting married? Oh my gosh, the Lady of the Lake was right. You are the biggest. Oh, really? You're not even naked. Okay, now he's getting naked. Now they're all naked. Risky action going on. Hell yeah. It's the same cutscene as with Triss. Aw, that was sweet. Joaquin, it would be interesting if he sired a future character. I very much agree. What did she say?
Hey there. Hey there.
That's it? Wait, oh frick, what did she say? It's fine. Probably nothing important. She talks too much already. Ooh, we're gonna take everything in here. I mean, I'm still naked. Come on, there has to be something else. One and done. That's it?
A witcher.
Is that what she said after we finished? A witcher? She didn't make a comment. She didn't be like, wow, the Lady of the Lake truly was right. That's it? I'm naked. I'm stripped. And I'm gonna leave her like this? You know what? I mean, it might have to do with the fact that I've never been the kind of one night stand guy. I've never been that way. Like, I need to have build up emotions and all that for it to actually feel meaningful. And I understand it's the magical land of Poland and all that, but like, it feels like I simply used her and be like, bye. Like, I feel horrible. I feel absolutely terrible. Like, Geralt, damn it. Like, she's still there, and you simply break off. Terrible. Really funny how he's getting all the action, meanwhile interdimensional monsters are after me. Joaquin, nah, you got used. I don't know. Maybe. But, I mean, she's the one who swore to Freya that the man that would best her in combat would marry her and sire her children. Except I was a fraud. So now she's like, what am I gonna do with my life now? Am I gonna just give myself to men now in order to find someone who, you know, I can start a family with? Like, we ruined her. In a way. Oh. Wait, what happens if we wait for a whole day? Maybe we need to fast travel. Of course, meditating until it snows naked. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Wait, let me do a fast travel. I'm pretty sure whenever you fast travel, things do change. Also, oh. My gear, I need my gear back. Wait. Okay. The pants, the gauntlets, and the booties. No! Beautiful. And wow, even the swords, I mean, it makes sense I will remove my swords. Duh. Was this one, and... there was an even better silver sword. It's not this one. Yeah, it's Moonblade. Perfection. Okay. Ooh. Slow down, Kato. Oh, of course you will put a torch in front of this sign. Okay, I'm just curious to see what happens if I, let's say, teleport up here. And then back there. Like, things should have changed. Like, I like to see at least she's like, oh, Geralt, hello, it's good to see you again. You know, even something like that. Like, I will feel so bad if she's still in that bed. It's like we completely, utterly broke her. Okay, now, where was it?
I've always wondered.
I think it was all the way down here. Was it? Up there. There's also an extra quest, but I just want to see. Ooh. Careful now. Whoa. Yeah, I think it was up there. Except, no. I think it was this house. Oh my gosh, I don't even remember her house. No, this is not the house. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Maybe it was this one. No, oh my gosh, I cannot find her house. Why? Why am I like this? Okay. Oh, this feels so bad. Now she's gonna stay forever here.
Feeling any better?
Feeling any better?
Hey there.
Ah. Whatever.
What I'd say?
Whatever.
Another one stricken.
Hopefully she'll move on. I understand that Geralt is dead, fetchy and charming, but hopefully she'll move on.
What's the matter?
My betrothed and my brothers, Mikael and Ulf, sailed to Hindersfjord to fetch Agda. Wedding's in but a few days, but they've yet to return.
This
The
accent is
storm broke
very
while they were
thick.
gone. I fear it might have blown them onto the rocks at Faroe. Many have lost their lives there. I'll sail out to find them, I would, but I've got to make sure the wedding's proper prepared. They say it's not fitting for a Skelliger to ask for aid, but I've no choice. Will you help me? Will you seek out my kin?
I mean, I can always help, I guess.
Fine. I'll look around for them.
Oh yeah, Joaquin, Irish accent. The thing is that we had Philip Flynn before saying that even whenever an accent can be Cornish or Irish at first glance, though there are so many variants of it, and this one felt particularly thick. Particularly thick. Okay, ooh, all the way there. We can do. But where is the ship? Oh, there is no ship. Just when I felt in the mood of some boat action, there is no ship. That's so sad. Also, I still hear the romance song.
Winds howling.
I feel like maybe it's this village theme. I mean, it feels like suitable for romance, but unless the game got stuck in this specific soundtrack because of it. But it's so good and soothing. Also, where is Roche? There is my girl. The one that actually never betrays me. Territorial theme song. Yeah, that's what I thought at the end of the day. Like I would remember if it was a romance song. You know, like in those games where whenever you're about to get in the, you know, into the mood, bam, soundtrack always the same. Like, it's so obvious. Whereas in here, you can feel like it meshes beautifully with the overall Skellige score. Okay, we're going all the way there. Yeah, today is just some more secondary questing before we wrap it all up tomorrow. What's with the guards here? What's going on?
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel on the hill this time of day. If it's slaves you're looking to buy, you'll have to wait till he's done.
Slaves? I'm gonna go with a Schwarzenegger fashion. I'll be back. Actually.
I'll be back.
Ah, that was terrible. Following the thread. Okay, let's try again.
What do you want?
I'm looking for Hammond.
What for?
What for?
Business.
He prays at the chapel.
Okay.
He's praying. Wouldn't have thought him a God-fearing man from what I've heard about him.
Yet it's not something that would surprise any man who knows him.
Another snoop. You know the drill.
Holy shit, okay. Wait. Okay, didn't expect him to rush at me like that. Okay, yeah. First thing first, always. Magic trap to prevent arrows. Whoa, that guy actually got me. Careful. Careful, careful. Gotta be especially wary of combos. And backstabbers. There you go. Slowly but surely. Is Roche actually helping me? Feels like it. Oh, come on. The magic trap is not working? No, it actually ran out. Whoa. Roche MVP. That's my girl. Okay, careful. They are coming around. I need to place the magic trap very quickly. Haha. Try again. Ooh. Hell. Okay, I'm afraid the magic trap is not gonna... Roche, you almost got me killed. Girl. You know what? I was using Roche as a temporary cover until Roche ran away. That is. Okay, one down. Why? The magic... Okay, maybe the magic trap needs to have line of sight. Ooh. Good timing there. Okay, we don't have much time.
Keep together.
Keep together. One gone. Second almost gone. Beautiful. Skellige for Skyrim. Beautiful. Stay there, Roche. Stay there. You're doing beautiful, my dear. Wait. Oh my god. Gotta love pre-targeting. Sometimes Geralt just gets drunk in the middle of a fight. Okay. I mean, you never bring a bow in close quarters. Who taught you how to fight? I mean, I call Geralt a multitude of things like dorky, illiterate, but fool. Only when he gets in trouble with Yennefer. Ham sandwich. Orders from Hammond. Hammond sandwich. Next time I gotta make sure to visit the shrine on the hill and make an offering before setting out. The gods' favor. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright. Family fortune. Beautiful. Let me throw away some stuff, some junky here. Only one weapon. I mean, we're gonna throw away also the blue and the yellow one because who needs them really? Okay. Anything else here? Let me see. Worn leather pelt. Yeah, might be good. Might good to have. Grilled sandwich. Delicious. Okay. Throw time. And we killed everyone. Or maybe not. But there is lootables. Oh, Dragger. Another... How did they... Okay, thank the gods we can open the doors. I thought I was locked in. Ooh. Okay, didn't see arrows. There you go. How do you like that? Oh, it's the last thing you're gonna smell. Oh. Okay, the magic trap was in... Can I? May I? Perfect. Slightly off, but it's fine. There you... Beautiful. Oh! Witchcraft. How dare you? Okay, there are 2 of them. Cool. Okay, that's a lot of them. That's a whole lot of them. Careful now. Whoa. And there we go. Wait, is someone shooting behind me? Yeah, someone is shooting at me from behind. Yeah, they're behind me. I'm surrounded. Very much surrounded. There you go. Perfection. And then the pirate. Just a random pirate. Wow. Okay, that was a fair trade, I suppose. Beautiful. Okay, coal, cure leather, pig hide. What else? Give me something cool. Oil, Nilfgaardian Guardsman gauntlets. How were you in possession of those? Like, those are the first orange quality gauntlets I've ever seen. What the hell? They're so strong. 50% critical hit damage bonus? Compared to mine that is nothing. Oh boy. I need to make the jump to heavy armor. I like it so much. Oh my god. You know what? Okay, we're gonna hold on to these gloves because we're gonna have some plate Nilfgaardian armor soon. If we find the rest, because if there is the gauntlets, there has to be the rest of the set somewhere. There has to be. It just has to. It has to. Or maybe we can craft it. Maybe. Not too sure. You know, I don't know anything about The Witcher 4, but I wish it would allow us to go in and explore Nilfgaard. Even though it would be, I don't know, maybe no Theory. You know, a proper The Witcher open world. Because at the end of the day, The Witcher 3, it's not an actual open world. It's a lot of macro regions, but you don't really have a seamless full experience. And it's understandable. It's even better this way so that you can better work on the quality of the game. But still, at The Witcher 3, the place like The Witcher 3 but has the same world building as an Elder Scrolls, for instance. I feel like it would be so cool. And also Matt Wesenberg, ciao a te, come va? How are you doing? How are you faring with this absolute heat? And also find the treasure in the shipwreck using your Witcher senses. I will absolutely do it, but oh boy, it's far away. It's that far away. Shall we take the trip by boat? Or maybe... Wait, Family Fortune. Is there any other quest that we need to do here? No. I feel like we're fine. We're gonna take the fast travel point all the way here. Fyresdal. Hell yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Although, yeah, let's do it. Because unfortunately, traveling by boat might not be the, you know, exciting at times. Also, Matt Wesenberg, in The Witcher 4, we'll definitely explore the north, as Kovir was featured in their Real Tech video some time ago. And not only that, Matt Wesenberg also was featured in the GOG against DRM quest that I got to do before. There was a quest all the way up here where there was a tower that appeared out of thin air. And we found inside a mage that was from Kovir. And it was like, you trigger my Magicom system. And there is only one way to stop this DRM, and it's to find the magical book of GOG. I thought the quest was brilliantly designed. As in, the only way to defeat the evil that DRM is, you have to use GOG. Very clever, very fun from the devs, but yeah, other than that, I don't know anything of Kovir. And it will be fun, but also, I can't deny I would love to see a bit of Nilfgaard. Just a little. Maybe some of Zerrikania too. It would be cool. Priscilla is from Kovir, or whoever, as the one of Dandelion Former's lovers describes it. Ooh. I mean, that is new to me, although we need to still check on Priscilla. I'm pretty sure by the time we go back to the mainland, which is gonna happen very soon, because tomorrow we are wrapping up Skellige with the Last Wish, the quest that we're gonna do with Yennefer. In fact, the Last Wish features Yennefer as Camille. Just kidding, she's actually probably a big part of it. But yeah, I'm curious to see if she's already healed by the time we come back. And we'll see if Dandelion will finally start with the Vida Loga and, you know, commit to one singular human being for once. That isn't me. My god. I've tried to get Dandelion away from me for so long, ever since I started playing the game, and finally, maybe I find a woman that will do that. No! Masterful dodge. And that's how you dodge gold diggers, also known as sirens. Ha! I'm a master at dodging, not just a sidestepping god, but also a siren dodger. Whee! Perfect maneuvering. Look at this. Look at this. Do you want to come to a boat trip with me? Perfection. Careful now. Okay. That was cheating. That was absolute cheating. Ooh. Okay, was she trying to swim above the water? Who's gonna tell the girl that she's supposed to swim underwater? She's still swimming. What the frick is going on? Why do I always break games? Oh my gosh, where is she gonna go? Wait, is she gonna fly to the ends of the world? Wait a second, okay, we need to stop whatever we were doing because we gotta see... Okay, she fixed herself, never mind. Ow! And we are back to the fighting music. Beautiful. And also I see Genshin Impact. You should be a boat driver instructor. Really? You flatter me. And also 350 steaks that you cooked by watching a streak of free streams. Good job on that. Also, Matt Weisberg, fun fact, you'll be technically exploring Nilfgaard in The Witcher 3. Ooh. Guess I got something to look forward to. I mean, it's probably the expansion though. I know Blood and Wine, but I meant like the full Nilfgaard, just like Velen, you know? That's what I wanted to have. Not just a micro-region, but it's whatever. Just saying this is an autonomous duchy within Nilfgaard. Yeah. That I knew already. You know, because whenever I say I want to visit Nilfgaard, I'm picturing kind of like the Elder Scrolls style open world, like a whole huge region that is Nilfgaard, and that's most of it. Geralt, you probably destroy your face by jumping and diving like that on the ship. Just saying. Just saying. Geralt has zero self-preservation. I mean, it's understandable given the kinds that he dates. I mean, no sane person could be dating Yennefer. Ooh. And you know what? It's cool to be insane sometimes. Okay, we got one siren, but there is another one. I can't see her though. Ha! Genshin Impact. Technically, White Orchard in the beginning of the game is also part of Nilfgaard. Ooh. I mean, you are very much right because we see lots of Nilfgaards. Like, I didn't nearly see as many in Velen as much as White Orchard. There were plenty. It was brimming with them. Okay, we need to find the treasure now, using my Witcher senses. Also, let me make a save. And some parts of Velen too. Yeah, but those I feel like are the conquered, the occupied regions. I mean, like, Nilfgaard proper. At the time of The Witcher 3, those territories haven't been annexed yet? Yeah. It's occupied land, exactly. Like, it's occupied land, so except for Toussaint, we don't really get to have a proper look at Nilfgaard. And I would love to see. It's fine if you don't want to make the whole wall because it would be crazy, but... Oh, this music is so good! Also, let me find this treasure. Something tells me, though, maybe we should check this ship. Why am I looking... Oh, what is that? What is that? It's just a barrel. No, it's actually the treasure. Banshee. We'll find out what Banshee is at some point soon. Let me throw away some stuff, some junk. You know what? I need to go to a fast travel point and just get rid of all the stuff in my inventory. I got too much junk. We're gonna go back here. Hell yeah. Perfection. Hooah! Perfection. Let's... wait. Over here. And there we go. Genshin Impact. We'll see if Nilfgaard proper in The Witcher 4... Like, really? Cool. Matt Weisenberg. I'm wondering how they'll deal with the... Oh, almost got there. I wonder how they deal with the language barrier if they included Nilfgaard in The Witcher 4. You mean that... I feel like it will work the same as in here. Like, whenever they talk in their own language, you might see some subtitles, or maybe you have no idea what they're talking about. And then maybe they'll dignify you with actual English, common tongue. Because, you know, I love whenever in games, and this is ever since I was a little boy playing Oddworld's Odyssey on the PC. And I was like, oh boy, these slags are probably cursing at me in their own language and I cannot understand it. They're probably cursing in the worst possible way and I have no clue. You know, for those who played Abe Odyssey, like whenever the slags, those green dudes on mechanical rats will go, they were actually sneezing all over your face, like Seti Chok is doing right now. Thank you, my dear. Thank you very much for doing so, and totally not breaching my already lacking attention span. Hell yeah. Also, Matt, Genshin Impact. So far, we've only seen a trailer showing a specific country which is pretty far north. So there is no hope. No hope. The Witcher, the last known hope. Then we will see Nilfgaard. Damn it. Damn it. It is whatever. Also, one thing that I hope they do in The Witcher 4 is I want them to see, like, I understand Ciri is so strong and all that, but I still want to see authenticity in the world building. As in, Ciri is still a girl, is still a woman at the end of the day. So I want to see some proper toxic masculinity toward her. You know, the same as if you were to play Mountain Blade and you were to play as a girl, you will get the full extent of playing in a male-dominated society. As he supposed to be the magical land of Poland, because that's the mood. I do hope as playing as Ciri, we get in those kind of situation where we're gonna get the brunt of sexism. Because if they try to make a comfortable title for everyone to play, I'll be like, well, thank you for butchering the mood of the game. Because it's supposed to be dark, it's not supposed to be Dora the Explorer in the magical land of Poland. Also, hello there, SAS Studio, welcome in. We are in the middle of some side questing before we wrap it all up with Skellige in the Last Wish quest, featuring the one and only Yennefer of Vernenberg. Matt Weisenberg, Ciri obviously speaks Elder, of which Nilfgaard is a dialect, so there could be decent bits of the local tongue. It could be interesting. And then you see Nilfgaardians be like, why are you talking like an old dude? Like, cut it out. Who do you think you are, girl? That would be so cool, honestly. Also, give me just a moment. What? So, Yeah, like, I really hope they don't freak it up. Because, you know, after Cyberprank 2077, you can never know, you can never trust anyone until the product is out and about. But yeah, it's been over 10 years since they released The Witcher 3, so one would hope. Guess how long it has been since the last Elder Scrolls, right? Shut the hell up. Wait.
Look at his satchel. Get him, lads.
You are even... Okay, no, there are a few people apparently. Really? Oh, of course I will fall there. Of course I will get myself in trouble like this. Perfection. Yep, can't wait for it. First, we're getting the new The Witcher 3 expansion. That's right. I mean, at the rate of progression I'm going right now, I mean, it's unlikely. But I was gonna joke and be like, there is a chance, a slight chance that I might be still playing this game by the time the new expansion releases, but that's not gonna happen because it was 2027, something like that. But I'm still gonna keep this game and play the expansion when it comes out. Like, I'm gonna make a little break and play the expansion on here. I'm gonna keep the save. Unless... We'll see though, we'll see. I'm not too sure I will. We'll see. I might not. Because sometimes I like to be in the mood for the game. You know, once I start the game, I want to keep going with it. Because if I interrupt it for too long, I feel like I'm out of the loop. And I'm feeling like I have to restart again. But if I do, I will just speed run the game till that point and do the expansion, probably. Hell yeah. So, ugly... Wait. Okay, this is just for the Baron. We got to a random point and we got attacked by bandits who attempted a gangbang on us, but they didn't know. Geralt is immune to it. Genshin Impact, there is a fan-made expansion coming out too. It's about the cut content from the game. Really? What did they cut? You mean a region, some quests and region? Okay, let me check if there is anything else I wanna clear out. Fist of Fury. Oh yeah, we gotta finish the fisting quest. We gotta fist some more people. We gotta be fisting some more people before we earn the title of the strongest Fist of Fury in Skellige. Okay, let's do this. Let's do it. Okay, it's on complete separate directions. Let's go. Oh, we never got there apparently. What are you talking about? You cannot fast travel there? Wait. We're not talking to a fast travel point? Talking to a fast travel point. I blame Todd Howard for this. Okay, perfect. Like, I heard there is supposed to be a The Witcher 1 remake in the makings. I don't know how it's gonna be. Part of me wishes they will still keep the old mechanics of the game. Like, you know, you get to choose between the cat, wolf, and griffon style. And try to make the kind of combat work. Like, I don't know if I would appreciate having just the Witcher 3 combat and system in The Witcher 1. But other than that, I cannot wait to see it made properly in, you know, Red Engine. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be huge. Just a delight. It's called The War Project. Side quests that deal with the world building story, but not the main story. I see. So, quests such as these ones, which are very essential to world building, and I heard that some of them are even better than actual quests.
Have a giant on your mountain.
Well, what is it?
Looking for more challengers?
Welcome to our tournament, Witcher. Einar awaits an opponent.
That's me.
Do you wish to face him?
Einar looks like quite the fighter.
He's madman Lugos's bastard. Takes after his da.
Yeah, too bad he's dead.
Fight or chatter?
Let's go. Why not?
Let's not keep Einar waiting.
May it be a clean and beautiful fight.
Clean. Uh-huh. Super clean. Let's go. I love that I keep my gauntlets on. Sorry, babe. The gauntlets stay on.
Crabs and crayfish had had quite the feast. All because
Hooah. But here. Bang. Bam. Bam. Whoa. Take this and this and this against the wall. That's right. This is the strategy you adopt in every Tekken match.
Kill the fucker. I'll kill him.
Has anyone ever played? Of course you have played Tekken. Come on now. Who hasn't played Tekken? Although, I gotta be honest, I didn't play the latest ones, but 3 was my favorite. And oh boy. There was no wall mechanics back then. They started implementing them from 4 onwards, if I remember correctly. But oh boy, was it a blast. Genshin Impact, they had planned it during development and had cut a good chunk of not too long before release. So devs in the fan community have been working on recreating the quests, stories and decisions that were outlined in the notes from CD Projekt Red.
Victory. Grim will be glad to mix it up. If you've any fight left in you, that is.
Absolutely. We're gonna defeat Grim now. Grim Fandango. Another huge, incredible, wonderful game. Here is the thing, Genshin Impact. Unfortunately, what you're saying, it kinda gives me flashbacks of Cyberpunk as well. Because apparently in Cyberpunk they also had a whole variety of content that they never managed to churn out. And they promised. I mean, this game was well and done, so it's understandable. Maybe they felt undercooked and they were like, yeah, we cannot do this, but still, yeah, I'm looking for Yuta. I'm trying to see if she's still here, just to suffer. Oh, now she's wearing some clothes.
So what is she to you? The sorceress, Yennefer, right? Greetings.
Ah, now she's starting to get jealous. Now Yuta is starting to feel jealous. Geralt, you plow me, but now you don't marry me, and you cannot give me children. What about Yennefer, huh? At least I can still have a family and children. Not with you, that is. But yeah. Genshin Impact, I never played it, but they might have added it back to the Phantom Liberty expansion of Cyberpunk. I mean, I don't know, because apparently they salvaged the product beautifully, I gotta say. They pulled a No Man's Sky with with Cyberpunk. But at the same time, I feel like there are many paths and much content that they promised before, and there is only so much you can salvage whenever it becomes a different game. There is a video from Crobcat that explains this perfectly. Give me a second, I'm gonna just pull it up so you can all see, and I'm also gonna post it on the Discord server later. Crobcat Cyberpunk. There you go. There you go, this video. That guy is amazing. There, you got the link. I'm gonna post one in the Discord as well, so that beauties can see it later, in case they didn't. There you go. So there is the hope that they won't go like this with The Witcher 4, or any other game ever again, that is. But other than that, it's more a fact that I can't help but feel like whenever you cut content, yeah, it's because it's undercooked and it's only gonna be showing your glaring weaknesses, you know? But at the same time, is it symptom of some issue with the game? Some deeper trouble? Okay, we got another fighter here that is ready to be feasted by the one and only Geralt of China.
Greetings. You know me?
Aye, I've heard of you. Don't recall exactly why, but I'm sure it was unsavory.
Heard you, hold
Butchery of Blaviken.
Heard right. Try your luck if you like.
Who am I gonna fight?
Who's my opponent?
Haha, curiosity's bit you, eh?
Did we fight this dude as well at the party?
He's a lumberjack. Spends winters brawling in taverns.
Ooh.
Tried to win the championship this season.
Is this the brother of the guard by any chance? Wait, we're gonna listen to it again. Also, Genshin Impact, this video is of the release of version of the game, indeed, yeah. But the thing is that this video is more to tell you what kind of game in general, like the scope of the game and how it changed at release And unfortunately, the kind of game and mechanics you got in place at the beginning, whenever you release a game, you cannot turn it into something different. It's like saying The Witcher 3 was promised as a open world RPG, Skyrim style, and then it had macro regions. There is nothing you can do that is gonna turn it into a huge open world such as Skyrim, because that's how you made the game to begin with. It's more on those kind of mechanics that I'm referring to. I can tell if they use the same NPCs or if there is the same characters your fist fought at Car Trouble. It's funny because they are supposed to be dead if they were at Car Trouble. Like, they were all dead. Just a few survived. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's more on the structural pillars of a game that I'm referring to, because there is this saying that a rush game is bad forever, but a game that takes time is always good. That was only true back in the console era, because as soon as a game went gold, meaning that got released to the public, you couldn't fix it after that. If you didn't find all the bugs and make sure it was playable, you were fricked. Your game was unplayable. And Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is a golden example of that, because that game was artistically, mechanically, everything speaking beautiful, but was coded like hell. Not even spaghetti, freaking wet noodles. Badly coded. And it was so bad that you would crash. They failed. They completely went bankrupt because of it. So, but nowadays, as No Man's Sky showed you all, as Cyberpunk showed us all, you can fix it through patches and updates till it becomes an actually good game. But it doesn't change the fact that Cyberpunk 2077 had some promises that never delivered, and apparently never came out in the form that would accommodate said promises eventually. And it's whatever. I'm ready for some fisting.
Fight mercilessly, but do it with honor.
Yeah, sure.
And save some strength for your next bout.
Careful now. Hooah! It's Grim. Yeah, it's not the guy at Car Trouble, because I don't remember one called Grim. And it makes sense, you know, for consistency's sake, you don't want to use the same NPCs unless you know what you're doing. Because inconsistencies in a game such as this... Talibanana fisting is 300 orens. That expensive? What the hell? I mean, understand fetishes are fetishes, and the more niche they are, the more you should charge for it. But my god, like, Geralt is gonna turn absolutely homeless. I mean, he already is homeless. Also, there is an ad break coming in a few seconds. You know what? I'm gonna let this gentleman handle me, and I shall be, if he can, and I shall be right back.
Grim wins it, soundly defeating Geralt the Traveller. Of course, the loser may demand a rematch, if he's man enough.
Heard on the ship. Must be the one we are summoned. Decent folk live here. Ha! Look ill to me. We'll stick together. It'll all work out. Slanty eyes. Must be Zaracadian. Beware the bandits that live in the highlands.
And back we are. Did I win? He broke my boots. He broke my boots. They weren't broken before. And also, look at that sky. Oh my god. What are these guys doing over here? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is so good. They did an amazing job with the freaking shaders. What the hell? Anyway, back here. We're gonna redo this fight, don't you worry. Don't you worry, don't you worry.
The ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse was the key to finding the young woman.
We've a guest.
Let's go.
You know me?
Aye. Don't
heard
you.
Skip. Who am I gonna fight? Wait for it.
My opponent.
Haha, curiosity's
Wait for
big,
it.
eh? His name's Grim.
Ooh. He's the brother of the guard. This one.
The championship this
Has to
season,
be.
But twaddle, not.
Who am I gonna fight again?
Haha, curiosity's bit, yeah, eh? His name's Grim.
Give me just a moment. I need to sample this one. Me noggin spanning. Yeah, it's from that. It's from that meme. Absolutely. I need. Wait. Effects. All off. Get ready for it. We need to sample this.
Haha, curiosity's bit, yeah, eh? His name's Grim.
Ooh.
He's a lumberjack. Spends winter.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh gosh.
Mercilessly, but do it with.
Are we gonna do this fight without sound effects or music?
Strength for your next bout.
Let's go. Let's see what happens without effects.
Come on.
Such incredibly riveting combat here. No effects, no nothing, only voices. Beautiful. Don't you worry, it's not your audio not working, it's just the game. It's glitching out as per usual. Genshin Impact. Cyberpunk's release was such an interesting situation with all the goodwill that CD Projekt Red had given to their customers, with their pro-consumer business practices, and with how great The Witcher 3 and the expansions turned out. Most everyone, including me, thought they could do no wrong. To add on top of that, I'm gonna bring back the audio, because it's driving me crazy. There was a guy that I remember, we used to play games together. This guy was like, I never pre-order any game, like with this sort of emphasis, like, I never pre-ordered any game, but CD Projekt Red will never betray its customers, so it's the first time ever in my life that I'm pre-ordering a collector edition. You know, I stopped seeing this guy well before Cyberpunk 2077 came out, but oh boy, I would pay some good orange to see his face when he got to open that game. Like, I got also a friend in real life that was very much pre-ordered the collector edition with the statuette and all that, the action figure, and got so heartbroken by the state of the game. Absolute sadness. So yeah, unfortunately, you know, though that's important though, because until Cyberpunk 2077 sort of quote-unquote flopped in that state, people were still defending the pre-orders. Let's say that both No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk were the final nails in the coffin of pre-orders are just bad, and they never recovered from it. Even though the games recovered, nobody's gonna ever remove that bitter taste of pre-orders being often possible scams, because you don't know what you are signing up for. Having said that, I might probably still pre-order The Elder Scrolls 6. Having said that, I might still end up pre-ordering The Elder Scrolls 6 because I've loved The Elder Scrolls my whole life. And although I know it's Microsoft this time and we don't know what they might be up to, I don't care. Take my money, Todd. Take all my money, Todd. Whisper sweet little lies in my ear.
Freya, damn it. You fought well. You've earned the right to face Olaf van Skellig. Good luck to you.
Also, Genshin Impact, because you are such a fan of Cropcat, you must have heard the beautiful work of Todd Howard, Tell Me Lies, Tell Me Sweet Little Lies cover. You need to have seen it. If you're not, and also for all the beauties in chat that might have missed out on this incredible piece of music, I'm gonna delight you all. I'm gonna delight you all with something that you'll be like, how could I not live without this before? And here it is. Although, I'd like to find the original version. Because the new one, it's cute, but I want the original version. The new version with bonus stuff replaced by... Okay. Now let's put just the official Cropcat one. There it is. So freaking good. I want Todd Howard to tell me more sweet little lies in my ear. And I'm gonna love it. You know, there used to be a time when the internet wasn't still as prevalent. And listening to Todd talking about Skyrim, you know, even if in the end only 10% of what Todd Howard promised ended up in the main game, it was still so good that you didn't care. Try your strength against Skellige champion Olaf. Such an original name. Careful, kid, you almost killed me there. Starfield is not so bad, I think, just not cooked, Tell Me Banana. I agree with that because here is the thing with Starfield. Starfield, it's the first ever game that New Bethesda worked on. And you have to understand, The Elder Scrolls, if the lore is so good, it's because they had an amazing writer behind it. A writer that got critiqued when The Elder Scrolls 1 Arena came out for having a too simple story. He worked hard, he cooked hard and made some incredible lore and world building. And that's why you got The Elder Scrolls being as good as it is. Fallout was original from Obsidian. So they made the whole world, the whole lore, vaults and all that. Bethesda never created again a game of their own, an IP since then. Since The Elder Scrolls 2, we're talking the 90s. And this was their first attempt and that's where they brought them. It's so bland. It doesn't feel like anything. It's so forgettable, I'm sorry to say. This one's a classic indeed, Genshin Impact. It's beautiful. But yeah, you know, it's kind of the same deal as in Game of Thrones. Just to twist the knife in the wound a little more.
Not your lucky
Holy shit, how did I find myself like this? I was just talking, and now we're in the middle of a pack of wolves. But yeah, like, Game of Thrones, up until Dumb and Dumber, I'm sorry, that's how I'm gonna call the writers, had the source material readily available. The Game of Thrones was good. The moment they stopped having the source material because, you know, George R. R. Martin was like, freak you, they didn't know what to do. And they started doing all the dumbest possible stuff that didn't make any sense, even for an amateur writer. And that's what I'm trying to get, is that Starfield suffered from a team that didn't know what they were doing, mostly. Because it's uninspired, its mechanics are underbaked, undercooked, the story is undercooked, the relationship with the character are totally dumb. Like, there is Sarah, that as soon as you start the romance option with her, she becomes a simp of you. She starts simping for you like there is no reason to. Killing off any sort of emotional investment you might have found there. So, how can I put this? I do really hope they don't screw up big time with The Elder Scrolls 6. Danny Banana, of course Bethesda don't make franchise. Bethesda buying franchise and making half-roasted products. I mean, Fallout 3, New Vegas... I mean, New Vegas, though, was made from Obsidian, but even Fallout 4 was decent, I would say. Like, at the end of the day, here's the thing. I see Bethesda products, at least from Skyrim up, as fun games first. Because the world building of Morrowind, say, I've never seen it again in any Bethesda title, so I already gave it up on that. But I'm still expecting a fun game such as Skyrim. A game where I can have fun and have a bit of it of the world that I fell in love with ever since I was a child. That's my hope. You know, I'm keeping expectations low because I'd rather be surprised than underwhelmed. That's my philosophy with everything. Like, you will never see me getting overly excited over something. I will get the good amount of excited and also be like, yeah, let's keep expectations accordingly though. So that way I won't feel like, you know, just putting you know, just end it all because it wasn't the game I was expecting to see. And that's a healthy approach because, you know, when you get surprised by the game being better than what you thought, it's even better. Genshin Impact, I'd argue even before Season 7 they had stopped adapting the books because they changed a lot and cut so much content. Exactly. I know it's a show, so I can't take everything from a book, but it butchered... You said it. Like, it's the same thing as the Witcher series. Like, it's one thing that you cannot expect 100% fidelity to the source material. Like, even Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings, they cut off a lot of stuff from the books. But at the same time, they cut off a lot of stuff that made sense to cut off from the books, because... Like Bombadil, Tom Bombadil. The whole part where he sings for I don't know how many pages in the books, they did the right choice to cut it off, because in the movie it would have been boring, probably. So there are some good calls, but also there are times where you're like, you are just throwing random shit and see what sticks. Because that's how I felt alongside with all my friends that saw the finale. We were like, what the hell is going on? Like, even if you were an amateur writer, you will know that wasn't the right choice. That wasn't the right call. Like, it's one thing to try and do your best at adapting for the medium you're using, like cinema, like shows. But like the Witcher series, for instance, I've never seen a team sabotaging a franchise this badly. Especially when you had such an incredible actor such as Henry Cavill being also a fan of the game. That's what I don't understand. It's crazy to me. Hooah! Okay, we're gonna go all the way up here and fight Olaf and earn the title of the biggest beast fighter in the entirety of Skellige. Genshin Impact, I just listened to the Fellowship audiobooks for the first time a couple of months ago, and I thought the Tom Bombadil parts were so fun and interesting, but I totally see why it goes cut for. Exactly my point. Like, it's super fun. It's amazing, but in a movie adaptation where you have to cram things together because you only got 2 hours of movie people are gonna sit through, maybe 3, you cannot put in stuff that, you know, you cannot enjoy at your own pace. That's the problem, because the book is a medium that you can live with. Like, you enjoy at your own pace, you read it when you want, whenever you feel like. A movie you are supposed to... It's a one-night stand. Let's put it like that. Although I don't like the term, that's what it is. You are supposed to see through all of it. And thus you have to change things accordingly. That's the way it is.
You've come to fight Olaf. He's long awaited.
Genshin Impact, his parts also felt they dragged on a bit. Yeah, like when I was little, I couldn't read Lord of the Rings. Because I felt like, oh my gosh, it takes too many pages to say lots of random stuff. Which is cool and important world building wise, but it's not entertaining. It's not entertaining to put in a movie. Whoa, got a real arena here. I wanna fight.
These tourneys are usually held on street corners, in taverns.
Built thanks to another's generosity. Berna Bran donated her jewels.
All right. Where's Olaf?
He'll show. Soon as he's got an opponent.
Okay, I saw he was gonna say an appointment. He's got an appointment, so you have to wait until he finishes simping. But yeah, like for instance, I think it was the season 6. Like they could have. I'm gonna fight in the meantime. There was a solution to the whole series. I'm gonna say it in a moment. Why is that? What makes it special here?
What makes your tradition special?
Warrior by the name of Duns Ursus once lived on Skellig. Fought monsters with his bare hands. Tourneys held in his honor.
We did try that against the Drowner at the beginning of the game. Super cool. Genshin Impact, have you seen the Project Hail Mary movie? That was a great adaptation. I've not seen it. I've not seen it. But what I was trying to say before is that they could have made, you know, at first George R. Martin told Dumb and Dumber, I want this to be a 10 seasons project. If they had played along, I'm pretty sure George R. Martin would have told them more specific instructions on how to go with the books. And if they had a bit more brain, they would have also extended the seasons to accommodate a proper fight against the Dothraki. They would have started a very dragged war with guerrilla fighting and all that to really showcase how freaking amazing war dynamics can get whenever you're fighting against a huge barbaric army and you have to really be careful and micromanage all your resources. Like, that could have been incredible, but no. Let's just have a dragon do all the stuff for us. I'll fight as though my life is depending on it.
I'll fight as though my life depended on it.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia.
China.
Geralt of Rivia. Enter
Jedrat
the
Rick,
arena.
as Carlo Varese called us, the one and only Cleaver. Okay, well, am I just gonna jump down? I guess I am. What? It was definitely possible and they still would have gotten viewership numbers. Yeah, that's the thing. But no, they were too busy. They were too eager to go work on a Star Wars show that I never even heard of.
Fighting is our sacred tradition.
So sad.
Built in this arena bears witness to the clan's strength. The victor today will be champion.
Of fist fighting.
Yet
Or just
any who is
fisting.
bold enough to fight is already a hero.
Oh, this is Olaf? Smart. I'm Geralt of China. Shirt. Okay, this is super cool. What do you mean, someone help?
Show me what you got.
Take this, Yogi. Oh, how do you like that kick in the nuts? More like knee in the nuts, huh? No more. How you like that? Okay, now this is proper fisting. Like, unironically, you are getting to fisting with this guy. That's the only way he can feel anything. Oh yeah, aim for that. Oh, that was all the way. Oh my god.
You defeated Olaf. 'Twas a fair fight.
You know, at first I thought it was one of those men that turn into bears, but it's not. Oh my god. Genshin Impact, it was the top show in the world, so it was gonna be profitable. It was. It's just that it goes to show you how greed and incompetence can drive you all the way low to the lowest of lows. Because I'm pretty sure they lost lots of respect, the writers, since then. Like, I'm pretty sure nobody in their right minds is gonna hire them. Because when you had to see what they actually could do without the source material, that's where they flopped so freaking hard. And as Daenerys Targaryen, the actress, Emilia Clarke, said it during the anticipation to the final season, she was like, best season ever. Best season ever. She already was telling us it was gonna be best season ever. What now?
Anyone else out there I could fight?
If you've bested all in Novigrad, try your luck in Velen. Once you're all done, sail to Speakerog. It's there you'll fight to be champion of champions.
Like, you know, it's bad when even the actors start critiquing their director's work. You know that they are there just to be paid and be done with it. It's the ultimate humiliation, I feel. Okay, we got a new sword, Gwestog, which is pretty bad. Wow, is this really my reward? Really? Also, I forgot to go to the stash. Wait. Okay, we gotta do this now. Wait, did we win? Are we the Kings of Kings? Did we win everything? Did we win the game? I think so. The family blade and all that. Collect your reward from the pawn ship. Okay, we don't care about it. Last wish for later. Actually, tomorrow. Okay, you know what? Let's go to the stash, first and foremost. Also, can I loot? Actually, we actually killed Olaf? Oh, no. I thought... Like, we did it... I mean, we did beat up lots of people, but we didn't kill it. But we actually killed the bear? The one that brutalized Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant? You gotta be kidding me. I feel so sad now. So absolutely sad. Anyway, let's go stash some stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, listen to the music. It's the same as before. It's just the music of the village, or maybe I'm paying attention to it for the first time. Still, it's beautiful. Genshin Impact, lol, around the same time as Mark Hamill showing his disappointment for Star Wars in those red carpet reviews. Yeah, I feel like people started to come together and be like, you know what? I'm tired of not saying what I think about shitty shows. And I'm just gonna come out clean. And I can appreciate that. Like, it's important that people, you know, stop with this PR nonsense and start being a bit genuine. Because it's one thing to be, you know, to do logical decisions and proper PR, and it's another to just lie in the face of the public and treat them like dumb people. Because infantilizing, nobody likes to be infantilized unless you're into some weird kink. Nobody likes it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go and stash some gear at last. No, it was the wrong... it's fine. Okay. Also, Genshin Impact, lol, around the same time as my... Wait, no. Leo, we avenged you. Hold on, Leo. It was right here. We need the white decoction of Raffer the White. Vesemir, Leo is dead. Or even in Italian... Okay, there is this friend of mine that... After we once witnessed that cutscene, in Italian the cutscene goes away like this. Leo dies in The Witcher 1. Spoiler for the beginning of the game. And then Vesemir is like... Actually, no, Geralt goes, okay, fractured ribs and all that, he's dying. Geralt and Vesemir goes in the Italian cutscene, ci serve il decotto di Raffard il Bianco, with this cadence. Tieni duro, Leo! Era proprio qui. Non riesco a trovarlo. And then Geralt goes, Vesemir, Leo is dead. Like... Almost like he made him waste time on purpose before then be like, don't even trouble yourself with it. Leo is dead anyway. It was beautiful. Tell me, Banana, I'm eating cabbage right now. I'm interested in what is actually tasty. You're impressed it's actually tasty? I mean, cabbage is supposed to be tasty. I mean, we're talking like that for a sad reason. Like... You have to understand, there are places, I'm not referring to where you live, of course, but there are places, unfortunately, where food doesn't really taste that good. Tends to be a bit tasteless. And it depends on your standards, by all means. There are people that are used to it, so they won't feel it, but there are places where food is pretty tasteless. And sometimes you'll hear people be like, oh, I don't see anything wrong with putting pineapple on pizza, you know, to give it a bit more taste, a bit more juice, something a bit more crunchy. And I'm like, if you really need to put pineapple on a margherita pizza to add the juice, to add the taste, are you trying to tell me your margherita tastes like nothing? Next, you tell me you make margherita with cheese and not mozzarella. What are you doing? Was needed. Nobody expects the ananas jump scare.
What's your step?
But you can expect it whenever I get to hear some or any culinary blasphemy. Vesemir spoke Italian in the English version. No. In the Italian version of the game, Vesemir speaks Italian. Don't you worry, there is no shenanigans such as that one. On a margherita pizza, that's a shame. That's the thing, like, if you need to add something on top of the margherita, you got the margherita wrong. Like, it's fine having different toppings because you want to have an explosion of flavor in your mouth, like a capricciosa, which has prosciutto, mushrooms, eggs, all kinds of stuff in it, and it's incredible. Olives, black olives, delicious. But, like, don't come and tell me you need to give flavor to an already perfect pizza, because in that case, I get the feeling you don't even know what you're doing. And what can you do? The barbaric people, the barbarians, they will do such a thing. Oh, I'm used to them, it's fine. I mean, you have to understand, I'm sure I got plenty of barbarians friends that send me all kinds of Italian memes. And I love them, by all means. Like, they know what they're doing. And I love it all. But at the same time, I'm not gonna hold any punches and be like, you gotta get yourself a proper margherita. You're missing out. This is Yennefer house. And she doesn't sleep in here. Unless it's with Geralt. And you can see the music kicking in. But yeah, I would recommend heartily to try a capricciosa, which is my second favorite, actually my favorite pizza alongside Diavola, which is the literal name for female devil in Italian, and is your typical pepperoni at the end of the day, although it comes also with olives. It comes with very spicy salami with, how is it called? Wait, let me check how is it called in English. Pinocchio. With fennel seeds, which really amplify the taste. It's like the garlic of pizza, fennel. Fennel seeds are like the garlic of pizzas because they bring out most of the flavor of lots of toppings. It's a nice trick. Yes, but if I go proper pizza, I won't try the good stuff. Exactly. Like, try the proper thing first. Then you might be able to cook it your own way, add whatever twist. And I'm not saying there is not a scenario where you might have a pizza where fruit makes sense. There totally can exist a pizza where fruit makes sense, but not the margherita. Like, you have to prepare a pizza where that can accommodate that specific fruit. Wait, did I refer to this barber with his name? It never happened.
So long. Come see me again sometime.
Barbers have no personality in this game except Siusta.
Hey, Shusta.
Siusta, can you cut my hair?
Take it you're good with scissors. Give me a haircut.
It ain't something I usually do, but it wouldn't be right to turn down a traveler.
Oh yeah, it's time to style my beard. And by styling, I mean shave it all. We're gonna Chinese style it, meaning no beard at all. Geshenip, right, margherita works because of the simplicity but also high quality of the ingredients, yeah. Because one might think there is so little and it works already that you can add something. You might feel tempted to add on something, but it's like a fior di latte ice cream. Fior di latte is like the white cream, and that's it. You might feel like, yeah, you're gonna add something on top. You're gonna add maybe some pistachio, you're gonna add some chocolate, some sherry and all that. And it will make sense, except that it can be good even on its own. But pizza is a bit different. It's not the same as having a base and then adding whatever, because that will be the dough. But in that case, and it's true that margherita is the starting point for many other pizzas. But at the same time, you need specific topping, because it's like if you were to take an ice cream and just throw basil on it. And pay mind, you can have basil flavor in ice cream. It's a thing. We do make We do make salty ice cream in here, and they are incredible. Basil taste is my favorite salty ice cream taste, but it's made ice cream. They are not putting the leaves of basil on it and calling it an ice cream. That's what I'm meaning to say. Like, it has to make sense what you do. You can take liberties and explore, but it has to make sense. Not just whip it whatever. I mean, you can do that, but don't call it a pizza then. Just call it a blasphemy. Because that's what it is. Anyway, you know what? I feel like I'm gonna go and get ready for the last wish at this point. Because we did all the quests that I felt like working on to. So let's get ready. Let me see. The last wish. Health, yeah. Meet Yennefer, wherever we need to be. And it's over there. To this island. Perfection. Ah, you know what? I feel like we had our... Really. We had our dose of Skellige. We'll probably have to come back at some point. But for now, I feel like we enjoyed a good vacation from the main continent. And it was beautiful. But now it's time to probably start to, you know, go back there and see if there are any plans to assassinate Radovid at last. How my wife is faring. How also... How Priscilla is doing. Is she healed or not? I'm very curious to see. But yeah, no, that's not the entrance over here. Hell yeah. That's very right. Perfection. I mean, let me see here. Is there any secondary quest or contract that is worth doing? Because we might sneak a last one. Here comes the groom, missing some and all that, who cares? Genshin Impact, his knees aren't what they used to be. Geralt needs a break from climbing up all these steep mountains, Cliff. No shot, Genshin Impact. Geralt is gonna break his knees if I order him to do so, because I'm compelling him non-stop. And it's funny because most men in their 30s, you jump off a chair, you're gonna break your knees. Guaranteed. That's just what happened. You know, when I was a teen, I would jump all the way down the stairs, all the way from the beginning to the end, and they were like 12 steps, and feel nothing. Until one day, I felt like my talon was gonna give up. And that was the day I felt like no more trying to fly. No more trying to fly when we're not supposed to. Wait, was I supposed to? Ooh. Okay, there were more contracts apparently. I see. Knees B. Okay. We could try maybe do one last quest. Or contracts. It depends on what is the most interesting. The Phantom of Vergeberg. Oh, Elderberg, actually, no. Missing Sun, missing Miners. Here comes the Groom. I feel like this one is interesting. It's lower level, but let's do this. I got space for one last quest. Before we can then wrap it up and get ready for the Grand Skellige finale tomorrow with the last wish featuring Yennefer. Whoa, it's all the way there. Huh. Seems you just need to collect the reward for that one contract. Is it? No, here apparently we have to ask about the contract, meaning that he has to still start. But the other ones, it's fine. Like, I just want to have I want to see if we can get in some more shenanigans before we call him. For the level 71? Oh, this one. That's true. How far is it? Let me see. I mean, you're right, yeah. We can go collect this reward and then do the last quest. Hell yeah. Because, you know, it's starting to get pretty damn hard. I mean, it was already hot, but now it's getting hotter. Isn't it funny? Like, it's getting late. And it's getting hotter for some reason. Like, that doesn't seem logical to me. It's supposed to be almost nighttime. Alrighty. Collect your reward from Jorund. Hua. Wait, it's the same guy we fought before to
Hey, you!
try my hand with Utah.
No clan.
It's literally the same guy.
Continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
I can be a Kanjant. What are you doing here then?
Why are you here then? Don't look like warriors to me. More like shepherds.
Every Skellige's a warrior.
Ooh,
Even him
or
born in the sheep
Shipbreaker,
shack.
how about
But we don't
that?
expect
It seems to be popular in the magical land of Poland,
man's a thrall on the continent.
amongst druids, to be fair.
Faster like a mongrel whining for scraps neath the table.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveler
Holy shit, he's deep.
disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan.
Shame.
Your dad's teach you nothing.
What a shame. What a rotten way to die.
Or I'll tuck you in
Denton.
the barrow. And you remember this, stranger. This here's not Caer Trolde. And we's not on Crate. Guests are not welcome.
Wow. What time is it for you? We are approaching 10 p.m. That's right. That's right. That's why I'm also feeling a bit hungry. And I'm gonna probably eat a steak. Or some other form or animal. We'll see. Ooh, Talmi Banana, it's actually an hour over. Makes sense. It's funny how it's the same time, like, we got shared time across most of Western Europe, but then Eastern Europe has its own, which makes sense. And then there is the British. They are an hour earlier. Just like that. You're not bothered by travelers?
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
What the hell is this voice?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher.
Yornt.
Geralt of China.
If you
Damn.
want to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a teal.
Brits just want to be different. Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth, Genshin Impact? Oh, you know, I'm good friends with some great British, and I can tell you they are aware. They are very much aware. They try to be different in many regards. Oh, did you see that? Goal! Oh my gosh, not even the World Cup had such strength put in a kick. Whoa, we could have killed someone if we angled it just right. Damn it, I want to do it again. Oh, we cannot repeat that. That's too bad. That's why the time meridian is in their country. Ain't that the truth again? Also, this lady's dancing, but there is no music.
Ugh.
Yeah, she's also not understanding why.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
We are cooking the rhythm now.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
Hell yeah. Who thought we could create a rave out of a sound effect in the magical land of Poland? Also, what am I supposed to do? Oh, Jorund.
Aye, Geralt.
Hi, Geralt.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Wow, it's been a long time ago.
Here on Eldberg.
We did this like when we first came to Skellige.
Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Ask Mikul for the details. Interesting man. Definitely more than meets the eye with him. Never mind that. Let's
Someone
talk
committed a
about my
crime.
reward.
Disturbing the life cycle of nature.
Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Okay. So long. I don't remember this quest, so we're just gonna freak off. Although the guy is looking at us with such an intensity that I only seen in Dijkstra before. But there was similar intensity. That side eye, that side glance. Ooh. Ooh. Don't we all love a woman that can spit on us? Don't we all do? For free. It seems that in Skellige they got their priorities right. Is that an attempt at seduction? Because maybe I'm missing something. Maybe in Skellige, as folklore dictates, the way the women flirt with the dudes, it's by showing them how much they can spit. The consistency of their spit. Oh my, that's a woman. I imagine the Skelligers going like this whenever they hear this. Oh my, that was sloppy. My, I'm feeling something else tingling. How about we go and test this somewhere else? You know, I'm sorry for whoever is eating right now, but I'm not sorry. This was too gold. Genshin Impact, she's just missing the metal can where spit to. Oh. What a thing of absolute beauty. Wait, let me see where we are supposed to be going. I'm gonna be quick with this one, and then I'm gonna have some speed in action. Just kidding. Now, no, it wasn't a secondary quest. It was a Witcher contract, and it was gonna be Here Comes the Groom. Yeah, because it feels like I found one. Maybe. Hopefully the groom is also not gonna spit. Or maybe the bride. Things of wonder, truly. Genshin Impact, man, I was just enjoying some broken spaghetti with my pineapple pizza. Now my appetite is ruined. You are so very welcome. I saved you. Free of charge. How about that, Genshin Impact? I had to prevent you from doing the irreparable. Ruining your standards. You know, there are some things there is no coming back from. There are things you don't have to try in life. And that was clearly one of them. I'm so glad I could help. Anytime. Is this the guy?
See you're not from round here. What's brought ye to Speakerrug?
Read your notice.
Heard you've got a job for a Witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut pestering me. I hung a notice hoping she'd let up.
Your sis drilled a hole into you.
Really expect anyone to take an interest?
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Okay. Your sister's story got the impression you don't believe it.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Nils, thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy.
Skirt chaser, what are we in the magical land of Japan? Or Nipponia? Rewards too small though.
Finding Nils won't be easy.
Need to calibrate it.
Reward you posted's not enough.
Bring him home and I'll spare no coin.
Really?
Need to hear something specific. A sum.
First, you gotta tell me something specific. What happened?
That's not how it works. Also, Genshin Impact, there is way worse culinary crimes committed in the USA when it comes to pizza. Mac and cheese is stopping. I also heard of the Chicago pizza. And the worst part of it all is that it was actual American friends. I was in their Discord and they started telling me something that I would have lived better off not knowing. The horrors of the Chicago pizzas, which are anything but
would you consider dropping it a bit?
Pizzas. My goodness.
Agreed.
But it's whatever, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, I can appreciate Americans try and be bold and make their own things, and they can be pretty good at it. But sometimes I like, please, just call it your own thing. Like, call it the American Pie. Like the movie. Like, call it your own thing. Don't use other people. Don't use other names. You're gonna confuse people. Like, if I didn't know about this, if I ever was to go to Chicago and was like, oh, you want a Chicago pizza? Sure, I can't wait to taste it. And then I like, where is the pizza? And they'd be looking at me like,
who's this?
Want some more? Anyway, wait. The contract is over there. Okay, we need to do a little bit of a swim. Let's do it. Hee-ha! Okay, that was a bit too short. Whelming. Whelming at best. No thrilling. No nothing. No riveting even. Ah yes, deep dish. If I can go to Chicago one day, I will try it out of curiosity. Deep dish. Is that how it's called? Deep dish. What is the deep dish?
Every lass would want a man like Udalric, devoted to the gods.
Udalric. Oh no. Udalric is back. He's back. It's Udalric time. Oh my god. Poor cherries. Oh, this is the girl, Brit. How you doing, girl?
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Oh. Did you see Nils die? Wow, we are truly making it better. Geralt, you don't even know how to talk to someone weeping.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow, great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream.
Siren?
Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the
Siren.
cliffs on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it.
You know, it would be super cool.
Those caves Britt mentioned.
It would be super cool if this turned out to be a similar quest as in Dragon Age Origins, during the Tower of Magi quest, where you find the Templar bewitched by a demon of... the purple one, basically, the naked lady. I think it was of the demon of... I don't remember exactly. But basically, this naked demon, the one that seduces you, usually, the seductive one, and he was like, we just want to live our lives together. Let us alone. Like, they don't attack you. They will simply ask you to leave them be. And you can choose to. I wonder if we are gonna end up in a similar situations where the Siren actually bewitched the guy, but the Siren is in love with him, and he's in love with her. Will be interesting. Gashanipa, I think because it's cooked in a skillet. They also could be. They also could be. But I mean, you know, you wanna know what's my favorite American dish? KFC.
Move it.
Like, fast food, incredible. At the end of the... I mean, incredible. Way. McDonald's, I could never appreciate it. Never. Also, look at this. Whoa. Like, McDonald's is one of those fast food chains that even if I was to go there and eat my fill, I could never feel stuffed. I will always feel like, wow, I didn't enjoy my food and I'm feeling more hungry than when I came here. But KFC fixed it all. Like, I found that I very much enjoy their chicken and shenanigans. I know it's not healthy, but whenever I feel like having something super unhealthy and having a blast with it, KFC. It's the way to go. Hua. Deep dish is like pizza pie or so.
Necrophages.
Yeah, pizza pie. Ooh. Oh, this drowner is very much dark. That has to be a glitch.
Couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air.
Ha! Duh, Geralt. What? But yeah, pizza pies. I mean, there are pies. I mean, we make... I wouldn't even call them pies, but there are pizzas. No, we don't even call them pizzas, but basically they may have some similar stuff as with pizza, but we call them a different way. We still don't call them pizza, and they resemble a sort of big pie. So that's what gets me a bit confused. Talibanana, Chicago made hybrid from pie and pizza. I love Chicago. Wee! Okay, explore the caves using my Witcher senses, except we cannot. Until the drowners have not kicked the bucket. Also, look at that ketchup. Who will just spill ketchup in the water? Ooh. Careful now. Ha! How did you like that? Okay, the drowner is simply running away. We're gonna get there. Hee-hoo! Perfection. Okay. Now let's find out... Ooh.
Melusine, the mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Clearly. How could you not know? How could you not realize? Ugh. Okay, we gotta keep going. Don't stop. More Witcher senses. Okay, we're starting to find...
Siren tracks. A very big
A
siren.
big siren, okay. Ooh, get excited for it. It's gonna be a big one. Are we gonna find a mommy siren? Wait. Okay, we need to go back here. Apparently it wasn't the right trail. Did you hear that? Okay. Steady. Did we check here? No, we did not. Or did we come from there? Holy shit. Okay, there are more monsters there. I thought they were something other than drowners, so I was a bit, taken aback at first. No. Back up here. Wait, there is something there. Okay, a letter to Ingerborga, Cabell's daughter. My dearest Ingerborga. Imagine having a partner that is called Ingerborga. Wow. Ingerborga, Cabell's daughter. I mean, maybe it makes sense in some language, but it would be a bit long in mine. No! No, I selected the wrong quest. It's all over. It's all over. We need to reselect the right one. Here comes the groom. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's make... Ooh, we found a clue.
Scale color. Not your everyday siren.
Called it.
Same scales as on the altar. Melusine cult didn't appear out of nowhere.
Okay.
It has been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
Cool. Okay, we're gonna find, apparently, the mummy of all the sirens. Wait, in the caves. Okay, it's specifying the caves. Why am I going out? Part of me is like, let's get out of here, please. And I'm like, no. No, 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 no shot. We're not gonna get out of here. Nope. We're gonna stay here. We're gonna meet the mummy siren. How do I get to the other side, though? Through here? Maybe. Hell yeah, this is totally the spot for a fight. Perfection. Hooah! That was clutch. Okay, we defeat all the drowners and likely she will spawn. How about that? Look at all this ketchup being wasted like this. Perfection.
How you like that silver?
They cannot tell you, Geralt. Also, there is a exploding barrel, I know. I'm just waiting until the boss show up. Because she's gonna show up, right? Anytime? Or maybe not. Okay, wonderful. We cannot even make use of the barrel. Ooh. Must be up there. Is this the guy? Oh, that would be sad.
Nils. Gotta be. Some monster dropped him from high
Oh, that's sad. I was hoping something more interesting. And there she is. Wait, is that a siren? That's no siren, it's a monster. It's a Melusine. Actually, it's a siren. Was she trying to drag me to her? Genshin Impact, Spain up 1-0 against France half time. Oh boy. Oh boy, Spain! Holy moly. Are they gonna do it? Also, what is Melusine doing? Oh gosh, she's... Did she spit on me? Then now I'm suffering from whatever kind of disease? Oh my god. Oh my god, are we gonna fight? Oh, where are we even gonna fight? Hell yeah. Take this. And oh my god, this is gonna be so bad. What's hitting you? What ails you, milady? Tell me so I may help you. Okay. What do you... Wait, I need to see what she looks like. She's a redhead. Geralt, can you stand still? Damn it! She's like, no, Geralt. Why did you do that, Geralt? No! Okay, now she's covering herself up. That's more like it. That would be so very more fitting. Okay, I was hoping that maybe the siren was in love with the man and the man in love with the siren. Would have been a fun twist, but apparently that's not that kind of story. Oh well, too bad. Echidna trophy. It is time. But yeah, it would be cool. I mean, we'll see how it goes, but yeah, it reminds me of the Italy versus France from the 2006. Oh boy. Now that was also a thing of all time. Okay, we need to go back there and it's gonna... Ooh. We don't even have a ship. We'll have to do some mountain climbing. Very quick, very fast. You know, we're very good at it. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Ooh. Except, it's like Geralt cannot do it anymore. It's like, you know what, I'm getting too old for this. I refuse to climb. And apparently it's... Yeah, we get it. Genshin Impact, there must have been a great feeling, lol. I have a bad feeling the final will be Argentina versus France. It could be. I love how you're calling it a bad feeling. I love how you just went, I'm having a bad feeling. France is gonna be there. Oh, isn't it funny that despite Expedition 33, France is still France at the end of the day. Oh. Oh, all the love to all the French beauties, but it's funny how, yeah. It needs no saying. It needs no words, you know? It just is. But yeah. Like that headbutt. Ooh. Still remember it. I mean, I was a little wee child. And we saw this headbutt happening and we were like, oh! Oh no! And then we won. That's basically what happened. Okay. Now, there is an ad break. But you know what? It's simply me going all the way back to where I get the quest rewards. So, because I feel like we're gonna wrap it up. So, excusing myself just to be right back and then post the stream doesn't really make much sense, but it's fine. There is literally nothing going on right now. Absolutely nothing riveting going on that you're missing out on. Which could be very much the case other times, which is why I will excuse myself in time exactly whenever the ad break happens. But in this case, you're not missing out on anything, really.
Master Witcher?
Riveting Roach gameplay in the you know it Genshin Impact.
Found an old echidna.
I wanted to talk to the bride though.
But I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
A siren.
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
That's what I wanted. Fine. I will do it.
I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis.
Yeah.
Take this.
Shame on you.
Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Okay, let's go tell her. Oh, and we got a little ship, so I'm gonna make use of it. Now it's time for riveting boat gameplay. I feel like Geralt should have brought the body back. You know, I was about to point out the same thing, Genshin Impact. Like, leaving it there feels like a... Because drowners are gonna come back. You're gonna risk piling up more bodies, if anything. I agree with you. Absolutely agree with you. But I guess Geralt is like, you know what, they paid me only to kill the monster. The rest is up to you. Or maybe there is some extra that you have to pay. Could Geralt be that petty? He has been sometimes, so...
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. And Echidna
Just like
captured and
that.
killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know. But
It's
I
closure.
avenged him, killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold.
Oh,
Too
that's
much.
the greatest sadness,
to
though.
take
I don't want any payment.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
My Niels is dead. But he died the death befitting a warrior. No one will say again that he was untrue to me.
Genshin Impact, not to mention saving the trouble of having that guy go back all the way to fetch it and risk death. Yes, exactly what I was saying. But here is the thing, like, this girl saying that she will never be with anyone else because he was true to her and she was true to him. I mean, any man, I'm pretty sure any loved one, last words will always be to find happiness and find someone else as well, because if you truly love someone, you don't want them to be buried alongside with you. You want them to keep going and be happy, because you know that having her pretty much buried now that she knows the truth, it's not the way to happiness. She's always got, like, she might end up hating him because she's gonna be unhappy because of this situation. Like, it's one thing to carry people in your heart, but no one who actually loves you will ever tell you to, you know, die with me, except you don't die, but you simply act like as if you were dead. And that woman, I mean, she will do whatever, but that's super sad a message. But at least she got closure, because that's the most important thing. Mystery gnaws at you your whole life. Closure is important, but that's the wrong reaction, I feel. Genshin Impact, right, they wouldn't want you to be free. If you love someone, you can't let them go. Wait. Okay, sorry. I did read it the opposite way, Genshin. I was like, Genshin, right, they wouldn't want you to be free. If you love someone, you can't let them go. You gotta bring them down with you. But that's true, because one has to... Here is a little, very easy comparison. It's like a flower. It's like a flower in the garden. If you love that flower, you will see it, you won't pluck it. You will come back to it every day. The next day, the day after, you will come there. Maybe you will pour some water. You will sit by and you will enjoy the sun above you alongside the flower. But the last thing you'll do is plucking the flower, putting it in a jar, and leaving it somewhere you won't even look at. But as long as the flower is in the jar, it's all good. And unfortunately, it's a horrifying, grotesque truth that is more prevalent than you might think in real life. But yeah, basically, that's what you were saying. Happiness. Love them truly. No, don't confuse love with obsession, because the line is very thin. Genshin Impact, my headcanon is over time she will realize that her loved one will want her to be truly happy and move on. That's what everyone who goes through horrifying grief should eventually realize, because I understand it. It's the worst kind of grief you could ever have. It's horrifying, because I understand relatives and all, it's always painful, but that's to be expected. Like, it's more natural for a it's more natural and expected, genetically wise, to have maybe a parent or a relative die. But the partners are supposed to be lifetime partners. Having them die puts you in a grief that it's horrendous. And you don't wanna, you know, give up on life like that. There are birds that as soon as their partner dies, they stop eating, they stop doing anything, and they let themselves die. It's an actual thing, so it's true. Genshin Impact, but right now she's grieving, so she cannot fathom. Yeah, I feel like here's the thing. The first year or two, she won't even imagine the idea of moving on. But after the second one, bar third, it's when you will always remember those people and those grievances. But it's the time where your body will start to feel it less. The pain will start to subside until it's just the memories to remain. And when it's just the memories, it's easier to come to terms with them and move on. That's how I feel. Like, time is the only healer in these situations. And that doesn't mean you forget about them, but simply that you find the strength to move on. But you need time, that's true. And with this absolutely sad note, even sadder than what Dumb and Dumber did with the final season of the Game of Thrones, we are gonna wrap this up for today. Philosopher Bro Javackling, you know, sometimes I drop some pills here and there because I'm farming aura. That's all I'm doing. I'm just farming aura. It's not that deep, bro, as they say. You know, last thing, and then we're gonna wrap it up. I very much not like whenever people go, it's not that deep, bro. Because, yeah, sure, then let's stop having any meaningful let's stop having any meaningful discussion if anything is not that deep. You know, sometimes it's cool to have intricate and deep discussions because that's how you get the measure of people and also get to more understand and learn what's the different point of views and how other people can identify in what you're saying. If you're just gonna be like brush it all off with, it's not that deep, bro, it's well, good, was nice talking to you, something like that. But yeah, I appreciate you all not getting bored with my wisdom pills every now and then, but it's mostly a conversation. I like to have a conversation. I'm not one of those streamers that says their lines and you have necessarily to agree with it. I love just to have a conversation, that's it. That's how I'm treating it. Talvi Banana knows. But yeah, I'd say that's a wrap. That's a wrap. We are gonna be back with more The Witcher 3 Magical Land of Poland tomorrow from 6 PM Central Europe time or Amsterdam time. We're gonna wrap Skellige up by doing the Last Wish quest featuring Yennefer of Bernenberg. And we're gonna bid goodbye to this island for now at least. Genshin Impact, those same people see no point in consuming fiction because why bother seeing the lives of others through their eyes? And to that I will say, shame. I mean, it's always shame when, not shame, it's sad when you don't broaden your horizon and you don't allow yourself to really enjoy the wonders the world has to offer. And with that, we are gonna call it. Thank you all so very much, beauties, for sticking around this long. Jawakling, Genshin Impact, Talmi Banana, all of you beauties in chat. We'll be back tomorrow, and until then, remember, be beauties. Take care.